Okay, here we go. Ayo.
Ayo. What is up?
What is up, my dudes? All my fellas, as we say in this house.
Dadems.
All the datems. What does it say? Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. There we go.
Yes. Friends, enemies.
Lovers?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Perchance.
And all of those still waiting on results.
Oh. Sure. Yeah. What was those waiting? Sorry, yeah?
I have a design to work on. God help me.
Oh, yeah, actually, I might as well. I don't think I ever introduced you, actually. Let me...
Me?
Yeah. Who's this little fella over here?
I am literally just a little guy.
Just a little
Don't
guy. Yeah, I was just gonna, like, pretend that, like, there's nothing different compared to before, and just, like, yeah, it's a matter of fact that you're here.
I do be indeed out here.
Yeah, but yeah, hello, this is you can't just say perchance. Sorry. But yeah, this little fella here is my actually fucking best friend. Since how long has it been at this point? I think we kind of hit 8 years.
Has it been 8 years already?
I think so, yeah.
What?
It's from the second year of my high school, so that would make me 15. I'm now 26. It's been 10 years.
Oh.
Oh.
We need to celebrate. We need to have like a friendversary or something.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I'm old. Ew, ew,
Oh.
ew, ew, ew. Why did you say it like that?
It hit me like a truck because... Yeah, second year of high school, that's 15. That's when we met on the convention. Holy fuck. Ew. Okay, yeah, anyway, hi, this is Chib. I have his
Hi.
Twitch pinned pinned on top of the chat, so yeah, please do check my guy out and
Yes,
yeah.
sorry, I am the one that's streaming on Twitch instead.
Yeah. I tried Twitch. Never again.
Yeah, we're in different locations entirely. It's like we're kinda neighbors, but not really.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there you go.
I'm out here. Like, this girl out here is making a full ass illustration. I'm here making a little guy, so it's kinda
Dude, I'm
kinda funny.
I'm here to draw tits.
Booba.
Booba.
Good world out there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just switch like between our streams, and then on mine it's like hee shy girl and very simple fucking overlay, and I switch over to yours and it's like boom, pink.
It's so maximalist.
I love it. I need
It's
that.
so
I love it. Oh yeah, let me just see. Okay, so here on my side I have Mero and June and Eduardo and Rajax. Hello, and Interlin and Quote Cannon. Yeah, hello guys. I love it. It warms my heart whenever I see like names that I recognize. I'm like, it's them. Yeah. YouTube didn't tell me stream started and this is targeted bullying. No. No, it's me. It's me that like didn't set up the starting time correctly. So that's on me. I can assume. But yeah, actually, I saw that you had like the sketch for the body and the helmet, but did you think of what you want the design to be? Like, what are the vibes?
So the only thing that I want, my only purpose and goal, is to make it fun for me to draw on more than once.
That's fair, actually. So in that case, shapes.
Yep, we're hopefully gonna make this extremely shapy. Um, I the helmet is one thing. We're gonna see if I stick with it, but then there's the rest of the clothes. I want to make some Sonic ass and shoes or whatever.
Yeah,
'Cause this is for me. So
yeah, I had a feeling like the moment I saw the sketch, and I was gonna say, is this just Sonic?
and yeah, at this point I don't care anymore. I really could not care less.
I mean, honestly, it's a banger in my opinion, so hey.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, the crunchy clean liner brush. Yeah. I do, if anyone else is using Clip Studio, I do have this brush linked in the description. It's my whole life, honestly. Though it's the one thing I miss, well, not that I miss, but that I feel like Paint Tool Side didn't quite have. I mean, you can customize brushes in Paint Tool size, so it doesn't really apply.
Yeah, but to be fair, not to the extent that you can in Clip Studio. Like, to be fair, like I am exclusively a Saya user, so I will always rep the program. But I also know its limits. It kind of, like, unless you're fine with kind of just basic setups, like Sai's great. But if you're looking for some crazy brushes out there, like,
Yeah. But
luckily, I am too used to basic brushes, so I don't want to change.
yeah, that's fair. In my case, I mean, I didn't really care too much for my brushes. I was comfortable with the ones I was using in Paint Tool Sai. But and I miss painting in Paint Tool Sai. The blending is undefeated.
It's so good.
However, I kind of switched from using like really soft brushes to now really using these clean and crunchy ones. Which I don't think I remember the Paint Tool Sai has like a pixel brush, kind of. I think it does.
Paint Tool Sai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it does have like that one binary tool, but it's like
yeah, that one.
You know what? There's that program, Sprite, it's called, I believe. I have it downloaded. It's for pixel art. It's so good. I love that thing so much. I don't quite understand it fully. But it is so good for pixel art. I see so many artists use it, and it has like so many more functions, you know, that are catered to pixel artists, and I'm like, that's cool. But most programs, I feel like most art programs should have at least one pixel/binary tool. It's just that you can't really do much with it. I know that also Clip Studio has like brushes that are like pixel art vibes or something like that, but still, it doesn't like Clip Studio is not a dedicated pixel.
Yeah, I feel like definitely the needs for a pixel artist and like anything else really is quite different.
Yeah. I mean, I know there was this one artist that I actually commissioned a while ago. They drew one of my OCs in pixel art style. They use Paint Tool Sai. And I was like, you're so cracked though. Like, that's great. That's why I like rep Sai so much, because I'm like, it's the cheapest program, it's one-time purchase, you never have to buy it again, you have everything, and you can just do anything you want. It's one of those where it's like, if you can't do something, it's a skill issue type of program. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It like checks you for your knowledge in art all the time.
Oh yeah. Sometimes
like, can you draw this manually, or do you actually require, you know, assistance from like a secondary tool?
Yeah.
And when you already know how to draw, I imagine Clip Studio is just like making your process so much faster.
Yeah, it really helps.
Yeah.
But it is also kind of it's also kind of a double-edged sword, because sometimes there's something I don't know how to draw, and then I'm like, oh, there's a brush for this, sure, let me try it, and then it still looks shit because I don't know how to use it.
You know, the funny thing is, I have seen, or at least heard of, a lot of stories with Clip Studio users where they're stuck in the shop, the asset store, and they're just like browsing forever. It's kind of the equivalent of being on Pinterest and not doing anything with yourself, and you're there for like 3 hours browsing and window shopping and downloading a bunch of brushes. You're probably gonna use at least one of them, but you downloaded like 100.
Yeah. I mean, in my defense, pretty much every brush that I downloaded, I used at least for one thing.
Yeah.
And, well, no, actually, I was gonna say I delete those that I don't use, but that would make me a fucking liar. I keep all of them.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. But I have been thinking that sometimes Clip Studio takes a little bit while to like open or like load some tabs with the brushes. And I'm thinking maybe I should clear it out. However, you never know.
God.
I may need this very specific, not a single brush, this folder of brushes specifically for the glitch effect that I didn't really need once so far, but maybe I will.
See, okay, I have a question for fellow Clip Studio users. Can you download the files and keep the file instead of directly downloading Clip Studio?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Because you can kind of like... there's a separate folder where you can see all of your downloads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do that?
Because if it's there, I'm gonna forget it exists. And then I'm not gonna use it.
Well, shit.
It's the ADHD brain, I guess, man.
I don't know how to help you. I'm trying to be helpful here.
Oh no, give up.
Well, let it be known I tried.
You know what? I appreciate you for trying, but
yeah,
you're dealing with an idiot.
I don't know if an idiot is the right description.
With an unmedicated idiot.
more like unreasonably just attached to brushes that you don't use.
Unmedicated.
Because of the what if scenario of like, what if I need them? Like you're a brush hoarder.
Listen, I need to hoard something. Right?
Would that be an accurate description?
Maybe. Okay, but to be fair, I don't browse the shop anymore. Like unless I need something extremely specific and I'm looking for a specific thing, I don't really look at it. Sometimes I follow an account on Twitter, which sometimes posts like cool brushes and shit. And if something there catches my attention, I'll be like, oh yeah, let me grab that. But yeah, I don't go out of my way to look for anything new at this point.
I see.
Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of the brushes that I did download are like lace and shit and patterns for clothing, which I'm not gonna draw that shit by hand. I know you will. I'm not. that was the most...
Imagine doing all that by hand.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I get it, I get you. You want the same texture in the field, but...
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah. And also, I don't trust it.
What do you mean you don't trust it? What?
Because, like, I have a specific idea in mind of what I want it to...
Ah, well, here's the thing, my friend. I reshape my ideas to match the brush.
Wow. That's crazy.
Kidding. No, but okay, to be fair, my brain isn't really design focused, right? So having a brush just kind of magically appear and be like, hey, here is a pattern. Do you like it? And I'm like, yes, I do. I'm going to use it. Or no, I don't. I'm not going to use it. So that helps.
I mean, fair enough, but...
Yeah.
For my OCs... I am in hell. I am in hell.
Okay, yeah.
I'm in hell.
That's on you, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't just give me the Zuko treatment. I get it.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, for Clip Studio users, login reminder. I
Oh
have,
shit, yeah.
yeah, I have been collecting those coins. I almost,
I've been trying. I haven't been logging in every single day, but I'm just like I don't even use Clip Studio. I just have it out here. But I'm like, but I have the same thing as you. I'm like, what if? What if
but
one day I'm gonna use these stupid ass, what are they even called? Clippies?
yeah, it's just, yeah. But
Whatever, man.
listen, it's free money.
True.
Yeah. Why
I
would you
won't
say
change it to free money.
Yeah. Why would you say no to that?
True, true, true.
Yeah. At this point, I think I have like 500 of those fuckers. Let me see.
Maybe have a hundo.
Yeah, I have 520. Almost blaze it.
Dang, so close.
So close. Oh, sketching demon hands while listening to the stream. Hell yeah. I hope you post those. I hope they come across my stream. My timeline. I want to see them. Modding Skyrim is like that. Downloading mods more than actually playing the game. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading chat and I feel like it doesn't apply just to Skyrim, but also to Baldur's Gate. Where like similar to how you download a whole shitload of brushes. It's the same with mods.
No, the problem is I actually use all the. I'm gonna tell you right now how many mods I have.
Oh god.
Give me a second.
Second or like 5 minutes?
I need to remember where the mods are at. I keep forgetting the exact.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Listen, to like what's the fucking word? I'm forgetting my English, never mind. But luckily I didn't download a whole lot of mods, but I do have them bookmarked. So
so here's the thing. I'm using everything that I
oh yeah, I know.
that I wanted. I do not keep it for later. I'm like, I'm downloading that. If I see a use for it, it's mine now.
Yoink.
Yoinked. The next thing I'm working on is transferring that gear into Final Fantasy.
No, that's legal.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah. You wouldn't download the code.
You wouldn't download mods for Final Fantasy, would you? You wouldn't do illegal stuff like that, would you?
Oh. Fucking
I have
criminal.
86 mods.
What the fuck is wrong with you? And
you have 86 mods for Baldur's Gate.
And the fact I love about it, it's not like one mod, one thing. Like, there's a whole, like, shitload of stuff in there.
And you know what's the funniest part? If we were to play a campaign together, you have to download everything that I have.
Oh my fucking god. Wait!
Because then you wouldn't see it.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna get, what? Oh Jesus. What's it called? Fucking... Wizard bitch, no,
Yeah?
Team Viewer? That fucking screen sharing tool where you can take control of my PC. Yeah, I don't know, there's multiple.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get that and just like give you control of my PC and be like, do what you need to.
Okay. I mean, listen, that works just fine for me, so...
Yeah,
Let's get this bread.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I made my Baldur's Gate character at first with no mods. You know, no idea in head, and I just worked with what the game had. And after that, I was like, oh my god, mods exist? I didn't know how old the game was actually was, right? Yeah. I thought, oh, it's a new thing, there's not gonna be any mods.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah, I wasn't informed enough.
I wasn't either.
Yeah, and then you show me the mods and I was like, oh my god, all of this is so pretty, I need to make a new character, and then I didn't finish my first playthrough.
So here's the thing, I didn't like the character creator, the default one.
Yeah.
I don't know what possessed me, but I had a specific vibe of what I wanted. And I was trying to work within like Baldur's Gate's like sort of guidelines. I don't like making characters that are like so egregiously not part of the world if I'm like playing this game. And I was like, okay, I have an idea for this like elvish sort of character. They're not an elf, but just in terms of features. Um and I think I spent like 2 hours in the character creator testing everything that's available, and I just didn't like any of the faces that for specifically for what I want.
Yeah. I feel like, sorry.
And I had to make a mod. Like, I had to find a mod that worked for me in order to even just start playing the video game.
Yeah, I feel like in general, the faces that the game offers are very limited. If I remember correctly, you can't, by default, you can't really customize a lot.
No, there's no sliders for the faces or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just the face.
Yeah, you just take what you get and suffer.
Yeah, the only thing that you can add is like tattoos or scars or stuff like that, or vitiligo.
Yeah. Which
the
vitiligo
cool. thing is cool as fuck.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. And especially
and also you can pick your genitals.
Hell yeah. I love that for vitiligo you can like choose the degree of it. That I thought was really cool. That was banger. But yeah, I just kind of went with the one face that looked most appealing to me, but it's still not actually appealing. It's like in that bubble it looks best, but I still didn't quite like it. Wait, sorry, does Baldur's Gate have any... I mean, I saw they really supported modding, so I guess not. But yeah, are they okay with like streams that show mods?
Yes.
Hell
they
yeah.
actually held their own stream showcasing.
Hell yeah.
They like even interviewed some people that like made certain mods, so like yes. They're very supportive of it. By all means, go ham.
Oh, okay, hell yeah. That's good to know.
I think the first thing that I saw them streaming about for mods was they were showcasing a party mod where you had no limitations on party members you can take with you.
Oh yeah.
Which I think is pretty cool, because like I miss out on a lot of interactions from NPCs because I keep picking the same ones. If you're curious, it's Gale, Astarion, and Shadowheart.
Was it same for me? Oh no, actually I think I used Karlach more. For some reason, I really like Gale. But
me too.
I didn't really use him a lot. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because my character was a sorcerer that was
wizard bitch.
Wizard bitch. I had a sorcerer that I used as if he was a wizard.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that's true. Because you were like giving him every spell possible.
Yeah, because every time that I got the chance to like upgrade him, I would just be like spell. Right? I didn't upgrade his stats or anything. I was just spell. Fireball. I was really the fireball bitch.
Valid argument, however, fireball.
Oh,
in my case, it was Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, that too. Once it leveled up. Oh, it was amazing. But yeah, because I had a character with so many fucking spells and already put in so much effort into it, I didn't want to like repeat the same process on Gale again. So I was like, fuck it.
That's why I'm like that kind of mod where you have like no limitations for party members. That seems like something that I would do.
Yeah, that's fun. Nice. For those that didn't save, please save. I'm talking to myself, but you know.
Me. I didn't save a single time today, actually, until I like finished sketching earlier.
Oh my fucking god.
And I was like, what?
Well, I have a bit of a death wish.
Apparently, because this keeps happening to me, and then I'm like, I didn't save.
Oh my god. One time it happened to me like midstream, and it was the one. It was the one I mentioned where I went in with no sketch.
No.
And I was sketching on stream, and like it's the first and only time that Clip Studio did that to me, where it just died. Like, unprovoked, nothing happened. It just decided nope. And
Hell.
yeah, luckily a bit of the sketch was recovered, but you know.
Yeah, does Clip Studio have like an autosave or something?
Yeah, it does.
I see.
I don't really trust it though.
You privileged bitches out there with Clip Studio. I gotta manually save each time. It's so hard out here. This is why I need to actually add a redeem for save your work, because I keep forgetting to do.
That would be nice.
That would be smart, you know?
Yeah.
For once in my life.
Yeah. Like none of that, oh, drink some water bullshit. Just save.
Save.
When I said wizard bitch, thought you meant Gale. I mean, yes.
There is only one in the end.
Yeah. I love him though. He's silly.
I'm curious how it is if you like romance him, because I always had him as like a bestie.
Oh yeah, I didn't try. Well, yeah, as here even Cool Cannon said it, like still need to finish the first playthrough.
Yeah.
Which
soon.
Yeah, I think I'm halfway there.
Nice.
I think I was in the second act, somewhere in that like forest with the big ass spider guy. Somewhere a little bit after him.
Cornist. Yeah.
He's really cool. Is there a... I may be spoiling it for some people. Should I? Fuck it. I mean...
What is that, Act 2?
Yeah, Act 2.
Okay, we're talking about Act 2 Baldur's Gate. If you haven't gotten there,
yeah.
plug your ears for like...
a minute.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Is there a way to like not kill him?
Yes.
Ooh. You can be a friend?
You're pushing it a little bit.
I almost spat out my drink. I mean, it would be nice. Well, the thing is, I just saw some fan art. I guess somebody
People
really
want to romance the spider guy. I know.
Oh yeah.
It's bad.
They sure do.
Odds.
Yeah, but
listen. I have no judgments. I'm a little scared because I'm like, it's spiders.
Oh yeah, well that's true. I mean, even for me, it's like, spider. But he's a hot spider.
Well, the top half maybe.
That's all you need, baby. That was terrible.
I'm not built for that life. I'll take a fishman, but not a spider-man.
Fishman?
Yeah, like a merman.
Ah, I thought you were referencing somebody like...
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, I was like, is there a fishman?
No.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
I mean...
For all that I know, this game can trick me and I could have just completely
missed him. I mean, to be fair, even though, as far as I know, it doesn't really happen technically, Halson could, you know.
But that's not a fish man, that's a bear man.
Well, no, I mean
that's a bear.
What?
Actually. Not even...
No. I mean, like, don't druids have the ability to transform to like any animal, or are they limited to one?
Yeah, but they don't transform into like half and half. It's like a full.
Well, he needs to try harder.
That's true. That's true. I agree with this. You should.
Like, I need to live out my It's not my fantasy. Why did I say that?
It's somebody's out there.
Yeah. Oh my god! I looked at this fucking.
Did you look at the cursed image again?
No. I looked at my chat and I saw Lick the spider and.
No.
But no.
Licking the damn thing.
Stop licking the damn thing. I love that. I need the entire like gang, all of them to be present in that scene. That's where I need that mod. Stop like. Oh, that was good. That was.
I love that so much.
Yeah.
I like sometimes I regret not having a dumb bitch of an OC to do that stuff in.
Yeah, my excuse for my guy was that he's just really curious. So he's not like dumb, but he will do shit just for the
Yeah, but
whimsy
here's
of
the
it.
thing, you wouldn't like if we're talking about the licking the cursed thing,
Uh-huh.
once would be enough for him to decipher what's going.
Okay, but no, here's the thing. He licks it once and he feels something, right? He feels a little tingle. So there's curiosity, there's more to it. So it's like, oh, let's define this feeling.
You don't need to lick it more than once, like you already have the feeling.
No, it gets
You already got all of it.
No, you didn't. You need to lick it a couple more times. You know?
No.
Where's the fun in quitting after the first? Like, dude, there's the whole scene with the.
Am I talking to him right now? Like, what's happening to me? Gaslit by him directly.
Dude, there's the whole scene with the big guy. Oh god, not big is not enough of a word. The huge dude where he offers you a drink, right?
Oh god.
Yeah, you have the option to keep. Did you keep drinking with him?
Okay, so yes, but no.
Did you just stop after a bit?
I was doing deception.
Ah, you didn't
uh,
actually drink it. You pretended to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart. I just drank.
You're insane. Your character's insane.
It was
No. My character is very much like I will do what I can to avoid fighting because it's a waste of my time and everybody's energy and resource.
That's not
Because he's being assigned as a team leader, so it's like he's thinking about the other group as well. It's like this is not helpful in any shape or form.
I mean, okay.
So he goes out of his way to find ways to not engage.
I mean, okay, listen. Yes, I agree. I also don't like fighting. Fuck that. I'm not smart enough for that. However, it's just a drink, man. What's a drink between friends?
Friends, enemies, lovers.
Yes. Perchance.
Perchance. I still have yet to play like a dirge run.
Oh yeah, that's.
Like I want to, but on the other hand, I'm like I don't.
I want to, but I don't. It would be nice if you could. Well, no, that doesn't really work. I was gonna say it would be nice if you could have that route as like a book, so you don't have to. You can... Sorry, I have a friend in chat who's staying quiet, but every time I say perchance, it's like you can't just say perchance.
You're getting called out each time.
Yes. Thank you, Mara, for completing the joke. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say it would be cool if you could have like a book or something, right? That would tell you what happens with Dirge, but then you can't really make the choices as you would in the game. But then you also don't have to witness the horrors, right?
I mean, I could watch somebody play, but
It's not the choices.
I kind of don't care enough to go do that.
Yeah, and then it's also not like the choices that you would make. You might miss out on. Well, you would definitely miss out on the things that you're interested in. So.
Yeah, I need to make the right character. Time yet?
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what would be like a good personality for a Dirge.
Just a whole ass bitch.
Yeah. But what if stupid? You know, would that maybe work better? I don't know. Okay, to be fair, just to explain, the reason why I'm kind of influenced is because I saw somebody make somebody made an animatic of the
Yes.
my brain.
Take your time.
What's that little song, like a minute and a half, the curly haired dude with the flute made? Something check. Stealth check? No, it's not stealth check.
Curly haired dude?
Oh my god.
Oh!
The little fan song he made about
Yes.
like, yeah. coming
Oh.
across 3 hooded figures in the forest.
I love that song so much. What was it called?
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
perception check. Thank you, Cold
Perception
Cannon.
check.
Yeah, perception
Yes.
check. Tom Brady. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Love Tom.
He's great. I fucking love him. But yeah, I saw somebody made an animatic for that using a dirge character. It was the fucking dragon lizard whatever thing, and he looked so stupid. He looked so dorky.
Could, but I also kind of want to take it more seriously
Yeah.
as my first try.
I
And
thought,
then I will make a dumb bitch after that.
yeah, that works. I figured it might be like as a coping mechanism, right?
True.
The horrors
Yeah,
are going on, but you're just a silly guy.
I'm still a guy.
Just a
Still
little.
a guy minding my own business.
Yeah.
Do you like these shoes? Well, only one shoe.
Wait, I need to open up your stream on the side.
I'm trying to figure some stuff out here.
Please.
No, I don't want that there.
Oh, that's a banger fucking shoe. Jesus.
Do you like it? I think it's cute. Also,
I think it would kill me, but yes.
little. I wanted the little heel to be heart shaped. I can't draw it from this angle. but-
Like from underneath. Oh, that's so fucking
Yes.
cute. Oh, that's so cute.
We're gonna mess around with that. Like I'll do different shots of the shoes
Yeah, that's...
once I settle on something that I like. Okay, let's for now. I was debating. So here's what I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to have pants above pants. That sounds kind of crazy.
What?
But
What did you just say?
do you see what I have going right now?
Uh-huh.
So it would be like pants, and then these are also pants above. Here. Just like bigger pants.
Bigger. Okay.
Yeah, pant inside of pant.
It's pantception, okay?
Maybe. Or
could be
maybe have it asymmetrical where it's only on one leg. On one leg, yes.
Yeah. Do it on
Hold
the kicking leg. Double pants on the kicking leg.
The kicking leg, okay.
Oh, why not?
Slay.
Oh. The perception check video, it's responsible for like 5 different vocal stems.
Is that true? Incredible.
Yeah, I read it in chat, but
Amazing,
true.
amazing.
True.
Love that.
I have to stop myself because when he first posted that song, I had it in my bookmarks. I listened to it
I listen to it all the time.
like 5 to 10 times a day at least.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized, okay, I'm getting fucked. I need to chill. So I'm kind of keeping myself, or trying to keep myself in check, no pun intended, by not listening.
I listened to that one and I listened to the oh god, the name of the song.
Is it also his?
Yes.
Mixed Messages?
I did listen to that one. I sent that one to one of my friends after we had like the big moment. And I sent that to them and I'm like, this is you. They laughed.
That's amazing. Wait, there's that one. There's the one with the human centipede?
No.
No?
It's the one like it's like a therapy one.
Oh
Like
shit, I think I didn't listen to that. Maybe.
That one I
No,
had
I
on
did.
repeat for a while. It's good.
Is it also a shorter one? I think I did, maybe.
It is a full song.
Maybe I just forgot it.
They're doing they're doing that thing where he's like being shown images. You know those,
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yes, I remember it.
Yeah, so they're just making jammers out of that. It's like a collab with a person. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I haven't listened to it in a while. I really should.
Yeah, I remember seeing it when he posted it, but then I didn't really listen afterwards.
It's fun.
Yeah. Everything he makes is just fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I like people who are fun.
Yeah. Do you like me?
No, I hate you. What the fuck?
Oh
I've
my
been talking to you for like 10 years. I'm like sick of it at this point.
Jesus Christ, fuck off then, man. Taking up my time. Oh, sorry. Uh, that's a fucking. Oh yeah, Red Flags is also the other song. But yeah, the Human Centipede.
That's very funny that you mentioned that after, right just after this.
Mm-hmm. I did that on purpose.
It's very, very cool that you mentioned that right after.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how that happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, dude, can I tell you? Since we didn't talk, actually, stop me if I. Well, no, don't stop me because I didn't say it anywhere else. But I don't know if I told you. So.
Stop me now. Yeah.
So we got a day off from work on the 25th because the Americans aren't working. Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a team building in the evening. Right.
Okay.
So, I knew about the team building in like 2 months ago, something like that. And then about a month in advance, I go and schedule a nail appointment because with my working hours, it's kind of tricky to go to her
Makes
like
sense.
this. Yeah. Anyway, I scheduled that appointment. I have a banger day. Like, I get my meals for the day in the morning. I see it's all meals that I like. I'm, had a nice shower, had a good sleep. I go out, gonna get my nails done. Wahoo, yippee, gonna have fun with friends in the evening. Yippee, gonna go bowling. Anyway, I arrive at the girl's place.
Mm-hmm.
She makes me tea, and we're like, oh, it's been a little bit, like, let's get some work done. And she starts filing my nails, and I get a message from my boss.
No.
And she's like, hey man, are you okay? I don't see you in the chat.
What happened?
We were in fact working on that day.
No. No.
I cannot tell you how deeply my soul fucking sank in that moment. Because I was already absent for a little bit before when my tummy was hurting, and one morning I forgot to let her know in advance, like, hey, I'll be away today as well. And I got a little bit of a lecturing for that, and I was like, okay, fine. And now it hasn't been that long, and I'm supposed to be at work and I am not. I took a day off for my fucking self.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not that close to home. Well, kind of close, but it was snowing. It would take me a bit. God, it just went to shit because I had to, I couldn't stay there. It would take like 2 or 3 hours to finish the nails, right? So I had to tell her, man, I'm so sorry for wasting your time, but I have to go back, So I had to cancel that. She had to scramble to like fill in the slot, see if somebody else could come in instead of me, right? So that was kind of shit. And then it took me, I think, a little bit over an hour to get back home, even though I'm technically close. Yeah, it took me like 2 minutes to find a taxi to arrive to her place. But I couldn't get a taxi for like half an hour on the way back. You know when I got it? The second I stepped into the bus.
Wow.
I see on the app, oh, your driver has been selected. I was like, fuck you, buddy.
Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Yeah, I had to cancel it. I was so pissed. And
So infuriating.
I was fucking... It was after I think like the first snow, so the streets were a mess and I couldn't really walk properly. I had to fight for my life to just get through all of that bullshit. And I was sweaty, I was cold, I was mad. Away. And then you know what happens? I get home, I log into work, we're not doing anything.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, because all
what
of the...
was the point of anything in the end?
Yeah, because all of the developers, right, they are celebrating the Catholic Christmas. So they were just not there. We didn't have anything to do. We didn't have anything to test, so...
I hate it here for you.
Yeah.
That sucks. When did that happen, actually? When was that?
25th.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, I felt so bad. Like, okay, on one hand, it's better that than me being late while everybody else is busy with work. You know, that would have killed me.
Yeah.
But still,
but,
like
nothing's happening.
Yeah, it was literally I could have done the nails.
Yeah.
Especially because, you know, in the
That's
evening.
Success.
Yeah. Especially because in the evening, like, we went bowling and I could have used some tougher nails because I broke mine.
No.
I'm still dealing with
bowling.
Oh, yeah, we should. Dude,
I wanna.
I wanna
I've never
go.
went bowling before.
Dude, it's so fun. I love it. Your arm is gonna hurt like shit afterwards, but it's worth it. Trust me. It's gonna hurt for days, but...
It's fine.
Oh,
I want to try it out because I never got the chance to before.
Yeah.
Sounds...
Yeah.
Okay, so when are we going?
Not
Figure it out right now.
wait. Crocan, why not the bowling? What's wrong with bowling? Please, come on. I love that. But yeah, okay.
We're old, okay? It's like an old person activity. It's fine.
No, it's fucking not. You take that back, bitch. What the hell is wrong with bowling? I would love to go bowling. I miss it.
I know.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. Well, actually, sorry. I was so fucking stupid. I got mad at you. Okay, never mind. I should go like and get medicated or something. I don't fucking know.
I still want to check out the DDR machine. We still haven't gone.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! It's been a hot second.
Please.
Wait.
Now it's like normal weather too, so we can.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, it is fine.
It's fine enough.
Yeah. It's manageable.
Cause like I'll take this over heat. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. For fucking sure. Wait. Let me see. I need to. Oh, Kambiri, hello. Thanks for jumping in. Let me see. Wait, actually, let me check out my chat because I'm fucking slow with it. I'm gonna be back in a second. Okay. I deafened myself for a bit. Love bowling. Either missing every single cone or hitting a strike round. Yeah. Kinda.
Let's do star here.
I am able to hit.
God, I hate drawing stars.
I don't always
Says the
miss.
person who loves stars so much.
Wait, let me mute Chip for a second. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, for me, I'm decent. I think I didn't like win in my group when I played, but I was second, so I'll take that. It was pretty good.
No, I still hate it.
Okay, I'm sorry, I almost had a stroke trying to read the name, I'm so sorry. But Scandiarchus. Okay, there we go, I got it, my brain works. Like the way the arts are drawn, much better than those cliche animes 99% of the anime have. Well, yeah, I feel like these are kinda common, perhaps, but yeah, still fun, very fun. I like, it's a rounder shape compared to what I usually draw, so yeah, it feels nice. Bowling is fun, but oh yeah, inevitably gets shattered. They could be made of reinforced steel and still break at least two. Okay, to be fair, my nails were really, really short. I still managed to break them, so that's on me. However, the girl who won, two things. Wait. Chip, I'm including you in this too because I need to rant some more about bowling.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We're talking about how, you know, it will always shatter your nails, right? However, the
Okay.
girl that won, I was like, I'm a decent player, I think. I was second. However, the girl who won, it was her. First of all, first time playing, and she was amazing. She had that main character aura, which I'm very jealous of. Yeah. But second of all, she had such long nails. Like double the size of mine. I was looking at her when she came in and I was like, girl, are you gonna be okay? Those are going to break. You're gonna be suffering. Are you sure? And she's like, yeah, it's fine. She broke none of them. I am. First,
Oh.
I'm double jealous. Because how? I don't know.
Some people just,
Just have it.
yeah, it just works for them.
Yeah. I'm in awe. Amazed. Confused. Concerned. Amazed.
Well, I have no nails, so I'm gonna do great.
Yeah, you're gonna be perfectly fine. I'm gonna completely short. Like, I'm keeping them short at this point because I broke. The one I broke was on my thumb,
Oh.
and it kind of broke really, really low, like at the level where the meat is. It didn't, yeah, it didn't injure me or anything, but it was a little bit touchy. So I'm keeping it super short, yeah. And just in case.
I have nothing to lose.
Yeah,
I'm doing
but
great.
okay, fair warning, and as Mero here said, Dad used to bowl all the time, till he fucked up his back doing it, which is also a kind of fair concern, because this time when we went, my back was already a little bit, like, not fucked, but a little bit achy, right? And if you're not careful, it can kind of mess with your back too. Because, I mean,
How can I tell my back hurts all the time anyway?
that's a fair point. Oh my fucking god. Hello, kitty.
You know, my current issue, I think I might have mentioned, but my current issue is that I technically should not be sitting the way that I'm sitting anymore.
Oh.
Because the way that I sit is that I am scrunched up in my chair, like my legs are in the chair.
Oh my god. You're going full L mode.
It is so comfortable to sit like this, I can't explain to you, but the problem is, by the time I'm finished doing whatever I'm doing, my legs hurt now.
Oh my god.
That wasn't an issue before, but now they do.
Is it something like the blood flow gets cut off, or what?
I don't know. I guess like I'm trying to like stretch the leggies out, but it's just they don't like being in that position for
Ah, man.
and I'm like, no, it's the old age.
Fucking grandpa.
Ugh,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Oh my fucking god. Lolo. Hey. Jesus. I need a toggle for when she goes insane.
You need cat cam.
Yeah, but it's like, where do I put it? She's all over the place. She zooms by into the room, climbs on top of the wardrobe, goes demon mode, and then runs back into the kitchen and just runs.
Y'all with your freaking cats out there.
Yeah, and it's always in. The fucked up thing is, I always stream in the evening. I feel like it kind of Oh my god. Dude, chill. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I love that creature so much.
She's insane. Oh my god. Oh yeah, full demon mode. Good lord. My little baby. You're just a baby. Fucking idiot. Anyway, uh, I feel like for me at least, the comfiest time to stream is in the evening, right? And that's exactly when she wakes up from her all fucking day nap, and then she goes insane.
Incredible.
So yeah, we lined up quite nicely. To say the very least. The shrimp pose. Hmm?
Shrimping is just the way that it goes around here. Ugh.
Yeah. I caught myself doing the thing that... Dude, can you chill? What the fuck is that? What is that? Dude. Oh my gosh, she found herself a thing that she's...
Something.
Yeah. Fucking hell. But yeah, I found myself recently doing the thing that I corrected myself from doing it, as I grew up. But I remember specifically doing it in like grade school, where when I'm writing, I kinda almost put my face down to the table, right? Like that's how close I get to my paper. And I kind of realized I'm doing that while drawing, but it's because I can't see. If I'm doing something that's really tiny, I can't see the screen from my hand. So I need to kind of do a wrap around my own hand in order to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing.
That's I'm trying to like
Imagine.
I don't have as much of an issue with sort of being too close, I guess. I think I almost how do I say this? I use, like, for example, I really love compact and small things, like small devices, small screens, small everything. Like, even when I draw, like, I don't use the full screen of my drawing program. I like make a little window, a little square in which I draw in, and I just, for a long time, I just stay zoomed out. But I used to, when I was like a little bit younger, I used to do the same thing with like, I would make it harder upon myself because I would do that, and then I would also get closer to the screen.
Ah.
I'm like, okay, but why don't you zoom in? And I'm like, it doesn't feel comfy.
I feel it. Here's the thing. Did you also have a thing, for example, where... Okay, you went to art school, so maybe you got over it, but...
Yeah.
How do you put it? Like, I would feel comfortable drawing in, let's say, like a regular size notebook, but the moment it was time to like draw for art class in one of those like big blocks, whatever the name is,
Yeah.
I would just lose myself. I cannot draw on a bigger canvas. For me, that was death.
So here's the thing. I love sketching. So it doesn't matter how big the canvas is. Like, I'll sketch, but I had the issue of not finishing. Like, my professors were like, "You're doing great. I have nothing to critique now. Please continue." And I'm like, "No, I'm done."
No, I'm bored enough.
I'm done, and I'm gonna move on to drawing in my sketchbook.
Hell yeah.
That was indeed small.
For me, I don't know, it was like I lose all of my artistic ability the moment you give me a big canvas. I'm like, ew, no.
Here's the thing. I think this is why the working zoomed out helps me so much in general, because I'm like, you're zoomed out, and you're not gonna use that little brush that you use when you like zoom in. What you're gonna use a bigger brush.
Yeah.
So I did the same thing traditionally. I like walk away physically, and I like stare at it all the time. And then when I want to do something, I come up just close enough so that I can use the chunky brush, and then I move away again. That's how I used to work.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked.
Yeah. Oh, what the
Not
hell,
the
sure.
best way of handling it, but it worked.
I mean, honestly, whatever works for you is the best way to handle it, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, I feel similar.
Yeah. Well, maybe not that, but you know what I mean. If you're happy and not...
Yeah, I mean, if you're not like torturing yourself.
Well, yeah, exactly. If you're not torturing yourself and it works, then it's fine.
Like, might as well just do whatever you want.
Yeah. Just say, oh, what the hell, sure. And it's all good.
I remember when I got to college, because I kind of got in pretty easily because I had a portfolio that just saved me. There were a couple people that told me that they were afraid of me.
What?
Because I was an art student, and I was like, what the fuck? We're in the same fucking university, why are you scared? It's like, no, but you did like art school before you got here, and like we didn't. And I was like, okay. And
You felt your superiority.
yeah, I was like, they were having the inferiority complex.
Oh my god. But you know what? I admire them for saying it. Like, if they actually
Honestly,
told you, yeah.
the communication in that class was pretty fucking nice, actually. I kind of appreciated that.
Yeah. That's baller of them.
Because they thought that I was gonna be like a stuck-up bitch about everything.
Yeah.
But then you see me, like, I was spending most of my time helping other people.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that you had to, like, sometimes substitute for the teacher.
Yes, I was the unpaid assistant.
Yeah.
No, actually, scratch that. I paid to be a teen assistant.
Oh, yeah.
Which is even worse.
Oh, man.
No, because, like, I would do my assignments at, like, insane hours. That university was working 24/7, and I would go to work at, like, 4 a.m., and I would be done by the time class started, so I would just have free time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And then I was chilling and balling, and I was just doing my own thing, and then the professor sometimes was like, oh yeah, you got your stuff done, that's cool. I'm gonna go get coffee. Whoa. Huh?
Yeah. Well, just a little fuck you, buddy.
Can I say something in regards to that, though?
Yeah.
My favorite, my one moment of, like, where I felt like I won something because of that specific, like, thing, because I was getting put in charge, right?
Yeah.
There was this one dude in class who was like, picture the most, like, he had the look of someone who would be very, like, ignorant, if that makes sense. Like, the way that he behaves and the way that he talks, he sounds like he hates women for fun. And that he thinks queer people should, like, die or something.
Yeah.
And I remember he was, like, checking me out whenever I would, like, get assigned as, like, the sort of, I guess, leadership position, right? And sort of, like, helping people with their work. And he was, like, kind of, like, squinting at me. He was like, I can see that he's, like deducing something in his brain, right? Like, I didn't say anything, but I see that he's, like, squinting, and he's like, he's, like, thinking about something really hard. I'm like, am I about to get hate speech done? Like, what's gonna happen to me? But he was like, I think the vibes are basically like, okay, I'm gonna test this. Is this, like, real? Like, what the fuck is this? And he, like, called me over. He's like, can you help me with something? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I come over, and I already had the thought in my head of, like, okay, I need to be ready for whatever the fuck this guy's gonna tell me. And he was basically explaining me, like, we had a live model. We were doing, like, figure drawing and stuff like that. And he was like, hey, so I'm trying to, like, draw, like, this leg and also his face, and no matter how I position these, it looks wrong. And then I went out of my way to explain to him, and I would, like, doodle a little bit. Like, I asked him, like, are you cool with me sort of, like, lightly sketching over some stuff so I can show you, so you get the whole point. That isn't just, like, me speaking and talking out of my ass, because I think he felt like the dude who would value visuals more. And I, like, scribbled some stuff on top, and I was, like, explaining some things, and after that I can see like his expression, like he was still kind of squinting, but like it got to a point where he was like doing that like silent nod of approval,
Uh-huh.
and he was like, and he like mumbled a thanks.
Huh.
And I was
Yeah.
like, I fucking won today.
Hell yeah.
I fucking won today. I'm living my best life. that actually felt somewhat like an accomplishment.
Dude, it is. Like, genuinely, when you see a person that's so, how do you put it, like, stuck in their ways, right?
Yeah.
And, like, not really open to other people
Yeah.
in that way. And you just, I don't want to say shattered through it. It's, you weren't, like, violent, so to say, right?
Yeah.
You just showed him that, hey, there are other things. I don't know how else to word it, but, you know. I love that.
We got through it. We got through
Yeah.
it, and it was cool.
Yeah, maybe he's a better person today than he was.
I fucking
Let's do
hope so.
Yeah, he fucking better be.
I'm very glad that everybody in class was using the name Chib as well. Him included. So
Yeah, that's a
I would say,
banger.
I would say we made some progress, you know.
Yeah. Good. Good. Like, even for me, it's... A chip is so ingrained in my brain, right? Like, when I'm supposed to talk about you to somebody else, it's just always Chip.
It's just Chib.
Just Chip. I remember, like, when we first met. God, in
Oh
the
God,
in
I'm
the
scared.
in the olden times of Facebook, and I'm pretty sure your name even on your account there was just Chip something. Yeah.
It was always Chib.
Yeah. And I was like, "What's that? Is that like chibi? What is what? Why?" And then yeah, it took me a good while to like remove that association. Yeah. I don't. I mean, I know why.
You
my
and
brain went
everybody
there.
else apparently, because I went
Yeah.
through so many phases, with other people. They're like, yeah, Chibi, no.
Yeah. Like I figure, like there's definitely a reason why you didn't put like chibi. Like I figured, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not it. But like, the association is kind of there. So
It's hard. Like every time I'm like, I need to prevent myself from doing the cringe moment because I'm like,
ah.
minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP.
Oh god, I sometimes try to think back, like, when did I think of my name? Like, apparently my grandma told me that she used to call me, Tarushka, but I don't
That's
remember.
cute. Wow,
Yeah.
your origin story.
Yeah, but I don't remember that. Like,
Huh.
I thought I just kind of came up with it myself, I guess.
Well, maybe you still did, but like, you guys came up with it separately. You know what I mean?
Maybe, but like she told me that she specifically called me like that,
Yeah, I
and
don't
I'm
know.
like, fuck it. To be fair, my memory isn't too reliable, so.
Also, one sec.
Okay, so now that Chip is gone, Lynn, please, for the love of God, never sit like that again. Please take care of yourself. Oh. And yeah, honestly, to anybody else that's just shrimping when they sit, I know how appealing it is. But please, I need to remind myself as well, but oh man. It's a struggle, honestly. Like, if you find a comfy position to be in, I get the struggle. But if it breaks your back or, you know, cuts off circulation to your leg, fucks up a nerve, please don't do that. Oh.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
I am really debating on what sort of torso design do I want. I'm like I have so many ideas, but I don't really know what to pick yet.
Are we doing a corset?
I could, but it would be very small.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Wait, I need confirmation. How do you pronounce it in English? Is it corset? Corset?
Corset?
Corset. Yes, thank you.
Corset.
Thank you.
I personally say corset, at least. I don't know.
I trust you.
Okay.
And that's what 10 years does to a motherfucker.
True and real. I was thinking, like, I don't know what to do with the sleeves either. Like, do I want them to be tighter or fluffy or... Like, this is one thing. I could do multiple outfits.
Wait, well, let me switch. Oh, that's nice.
And then something here, right? Underneath. But I'm thinking if I can make it more interesting, because that on its own is kind of eh.
Yeah, well, it would be missing a bit of oomph.
Yeah. It
Maybe?
could be a start. Like, I can always add decorations to it. However, I feel like it's not hitting. It's not hitting.
What if
Hold
you...
on.
What if you did like tights? Wait, actually, are you like here or? Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, okay, you're here. I wasn't sure if the hold on was oh you need to step away or.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Maybe you could do like tighter sleeves, but do like the cuffs, like the punchy cuffs. Well, not punchy, but who has them?
Oh, like the... Oh.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Like the bracelets, chunky bracelets.
I could do that. Hold on.
Mayhaps.
Let me try.
That's always fun.
Love me a chunky bracelet. Huge.
Of course, pronounced like that. Okay, yeah. To be fair, sometimes I mess up my English and my own language, and like it's technically the same word, but it's pronounced differently, and I lose it. So, so sometimes I just need a check. Like, I need somebody to check me. Is this how you pronounce it?
That's not chunky enough. Hold on.
Wait.
Now I don't like it. I don't like it.
I mean,
It needs-
okay.
needs to be bigger. It needs to be kind of crazy. Now I'm going for shapes this time, and it needs to be fun. It needs to be huge. It needs to be like over the top, exaggerated.
Oh, also, I need to ask because I'm not sure if I properly understood the sketch. I'm looking at it more, but a little bit unsure. The spikes on the collar, is there one big ass spike like facing forwards, or is that
No.
just like going down? Okay.
No. This is just a little accessory thing to hold the dangling.
Oh
part.
yeah. Okay. Because the first time I saw it, I was like, is that a fucking spike pointing directly at the person who's looking? Because that feels like a threat. I'm down for it.
No, I ended up going against that because the heart thing speaks to me more.
Oh yeah. That's very nice. What's my first language? It's Serbian. Yeah. Did I ever say... Now that I think about it, I don't know if I ever said like where the fuck I'm from. I usually kind of say just the Balkans. But yeah.
At this point, I just say Serbian, like...
Yeah. Who gives a shit? I mean...
People, like, I think it's an interesting conversation because sometimes people are like, I would have never guessed, and I'm like, yeah.
To be fair, I feel like, I mean, okay, maybe it's because I've been listening to your ass for 10 fucking years, but
Wow.
I would say you don't really have as strong of an accent. Like, I wanted to say that I don't have one. I wanted to, and then until a couple people were like, oh, I misunderstood you because of your accent. I was like, God damn it! I thought I was good. What was I gonna say?
No, I just have a specific way of speaking. It's not necessarily tied to an accent, which I think is kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in your case, I don't really detect an accent, and it's not even like, uh, you don't sound like American, right? You don't sound like the default English. Well,
Yeah, okay.
I guess British would be the default English, but you know what I mean. I don't really get that from you, but I don't know. Again, I might be wrong just because I've been listening to you so long. Who knows? Who knows at this point?
What are we thinking about this?
Wait. Ah, yes.
Do you fuck with that?
Ooh, I almost said something. I'm gonna say I always fuck with you, man.
I want these personally for my day-to-day look.
Honestly, I feel like that's really the best way to go about it when making like a character that's supposed to be your persona or just represent you.
Yeah.
Is to just go with the stuff that you would want to have, right?
Yeah. I already asked one of my friends before, who's like more crafty and stuff like that, about like chunkier bracelets, and I gave some examples. Can you would you know by any chance? And we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Mostly the question right now is, will this fit for everything else? But we're gonna see. I don't quite like these pants. Something's bothering me.
I wish I could help you, man, but I'm.
No, it's okay. I just need to like voice my thoughts out there.
No, you
I'll
just
get there.
no, you just know that my design skills are shit. So you're like, ah, yeah,
Wow.
of course. Just say it, man. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not true.
It's fine. I'm aware.
No. I will not accept this slander towards yourself.
Okay, but like I genuinely like I'm aware. I can do something simple, sure, but like doing some actual proper design. Lol. Loma.
I have yet to see you actually do that though. Like the VTuber thing is one thing, but in like when was the last time you've designed like an OC?
Huh?
Like went out of your way to be like, okay, I'm gonna test myself and go ham on like a crazy design. When was the last time you did?
I mean, okay, to be fair, I never expect myself to make a crazy, wacky design because I kind of shoot myself in the foot and I'm like, okay, I know I can't do this, so let me just make something casual. I'm anti-growth.
This is the wrong takeaway.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm
No.
a scaredy cat, so
That's why we do it together.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and then you create something and I'm like, holy shit, I'm in the presence of a god, so
No, no.
yeah, I'm just a lowly fucking peasant.
It should be, if anything, like I give like best I'll get nowadays at that people will get out of me is like, you sly dog. I should have thought of that. When they make some cool shit.
Yeah, I feel that. It's like when I see something that's so, how do you put it? It's there are designs that are very like cool, intricate, and you know, whatever the fuck. And then there are designs that just kind of click. Like it just makes sense. It was so obvious. It was so in front of your face, but you didn't think of it. And then somebody did. And you're like,
And then somebody did it and you're
yeah,
like, fuck,
you little shit.
that should have been me.
You're not him. It should have been me. Exactly. Hey, when it was save. That's all I wanted to say. Save.
I need to make a giant ass coat as per VTuber custom, I think. as like an extra on top of everything. I mean,
Oh.
everybody and their mother has one. But it has to be on top of everything, and it has to. So. I'm so tempted to just go like whoosh.
Wait, let me see.
Fucking
Whoosh. I mean, you could make it space themed, so it could just be like all floaty and kind of nonsensical.
No, that requires a separate outfit. This one.
Yeah, that's true.
But I will. I could, and I probably will at some point.
As you should.
But right now I just need something that I fuck with that isn't something that I'm gonna be sick of in like a week.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I made like this girly pop.
Mm-hmm.
Like I still like her, to be fair. I do. She's baby.
Oh no. What?
But she's also kind of very simple. Like I like the outfit. I would wear it myself. Like that still stands. But I feel like she doesn't really stand out. I don't know. Does she need to? Question mark? No. I can just have fun with her. I don't know. I think it's kind of because I've seen people do such cool stuff with their VTubers, PNG-tubers, Punktubers.
Punktubers.
I lost my thought.
Do you feel sort of like...
I feel like there's so much that you can do, and I choose to do nothing. Well, not really nothing, but like I kept it simple. Right?
Well, it could be like a start, right? And then you can always add different outfits.
Yeah.
And hairstyles and stuff like that. Like this design can always evolve, so I think good thing.
I did God, I think it was like a couple of weeks after I created her, I was like, okay, yeah, let me check. Let me like try to create something else, right? I completely forgot what the fuck I was saying. I made her, and I was like, okay, let me see how I can play around with this, right? And I just ended up making a whole other thing that I kind of liked. And oh wait, I think I have it handy. I wanted to make like an even more casual, well, not really casual, but like a nighttime outfit, like EP outfit. Oh my fucking god, come on. Just a really comfy, cozy thing, right? I'm gonna... Where the fuck is it? I'm losing my fucking mind. Here, I put it on stream, but I'll also send it to you to Discord.
Yes.
Whichever is easier. There we go. And it was just completely random, but I liked it a whole fucking lot. It's nothing. It's just like sleepwear, whatever. But I thought it was so cute, and I already wanted to make her. Like I still didn't fully fit. Oh no, actually, at that point I still didn't fully finish like the main look, and I randomly doodled this, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And yeah,
so pretty. I really like it as well.
Yeah, it feels comfy. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna finish this, and I have this urge to just have a whole bunch of them, and you know, have them ready at hand, and whatever mood strikes me, that's which one I'll be using, right? However, that requires effort, which
Listen, you do have the base outfit, which I think is really, like, it does feel very you, I want to say.
Yippee.
But like, if nothing else, I am here
And I'm
to
queer.
make it look crazy if
Yeah.
needed.
Yes, I'm gonna poke you for that at some point and be like, Chib,
Yeah.
make something insane.
Make me a live 2D model.
Yes, please. The funniest thing is I did, I think I showed you, yeah. I did start creating a model for her. Did I show you?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I gonna show that? No, I'm not. I'm
No.
gatekeeping it.
No.
Like, on one hand, I'm like, I want people to see because I really like the face on it.
I know, but no.
But now it's gonna be a surprise, I guess. But there, if anybody was curious, I did start making a full live 2D model.
It looks so nice.
Yeah, oh, I'm happy with it. But rigging.
I have an idea.
Oh my god.
See this
Wait.
neck?
Wait. Yes.
That's it. That's all. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I need to like compute for a second, but yes. Very good, very good.
There's like a little shirt, and then there's like a small little opened up vest here
Yeah, I get
that
you.
has like the big neck thing. What's it called? Collar? Big collar.
Yeah.
Kind of fucking with that.
Hell yeah. Let me see. I could submit her to one of those, redesign my Sona things or have someone else draw an outfit for her. Yeah. I'm gonna have Cheb make an alternative outfit for her. And like when that time comes, it's gonna be some. I need to think of like lore or something for this character, and then I'm gonna pass her on to Chib and be like, make her fantasy. Go. Oh, but yeah, Chib's designs are good lord. So yeah, when that time comes, good fucking luck to me, because if I need to draw her again, I'm gonna die.
Hey, you asked for this, okay?
I sure fucking did.
So I am taking no responsibility.
Please. Okay, you don't have to take any responsibility, just show me some pity. I will be happy.
No, I'll do my best. We'll talk about it, but still, you asked for this.
Yeah, I sure fucking. Wait, do you have on your portfolio website? Do you have like a section for designs?
No.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hold on.
Do you have it somewhere?
Amazing question. I don't think so anymore.
Oh my god.
I used to have like a Wix thing, but I don't use it anymore.
Yeah, fuck that.
And cards has been limiting me on the amount of images I before it asks pay.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't have money. So
yeah, it's a struggle. But
I just have my regular illustrations and shit like that, which I mean, to be fair, most of it does feature my own designs, so I guess that's something.
You know what? Give me. Do you have it on your Twitch? I want to link it because I need more people to see.
wait,
Don't you fucking whammy. Where? That's Twitter. Give me. Where is it?
Do you want my freaking
Yes.
cards?
Wherever you have the art.
The arts.
That's
Here.
Blue Sky. Yeah, gimme. Ah, thank you, my beloved. God, I fucking love your layout. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Thank you.
Interland, please. It's okay. To be fair, when I go into design, if it's simple, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I can do it. And then if it needs to be anything more complex or more thematic, then I die. So that's that on that. Okay, yeah, here's Chib's card as well. Please perceive. And wait, let me see illustration. Oh yeah, most of these are your own OCs, so that works out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Pandora one.
Which one?
The fucking the one that broke my fucking mind with the open like rib cage.
Ah, yes.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm still in awe.
Wait, I'll show it on stream as well over here.
Yeah, I
But
love
it
it.
is one of my favorite pieces of 2020.
I'm just
Um,
oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And also actually the one with the skulls, oh, every single one of them I'm like ah.
Well,
Yeah, like I think I want to focus on one of them and then I look at the one next to it and it's like whoa. Whoa.
Yeah,
I like painting.
Yeah. Yeah.
uh
Insane.
so all of those are, well, for the unless you recognize a character from media that is very clearly that's the character. Most of these are just stuff that I designed myself on.
Yeah. Yeah. I need
I
you
wanna-
to oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to do an art book so bad.
Yes, please. God.
I interrupted you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you need to add, if possible, oh wait, would card allow you to add more images if it was on a different page?
No,
Fuck.
no, it has the limits in total of how many quote-unquote blocks you can use, and I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Okay, sacrifice one block and then make one image with a bunch of your designs lined up and add that as a single image.
No, so there's a second problem.
Go
I have
on.
thought about that. The issue is it has a file size limit as well.
I'm going to murder it.
I know, I hate it. I hate it much.
Okay, compress the file. Fuck it.
It's gonna look like ass.
Please, but it's gonna look like a fat twerking ass, which is great. Please. Wait.
I mean,
I have a point.
you could go to my. Oh wait, you can go to my toy house, I guess.
Thank
Sure.
you. Please.
That's the thing.
Please. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
You can just please pick something that isn't old.
Dude. Oh, to be fair, I just kind of sent the link on my stream. Oh, I
Okay.
I took a one peek at your stream. I saw like green, yellow hair, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Please ignore.
Okay.
Highlighter yellow.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna. Where's characters? Oh, God, widescreen. Okay, so I'm not gonna do. Let's do this. I won't do Final Fantasy characters because
Yeah.
even though you combine shit like a madman, I need something you created yourself from scratch. So let's do this one.
You could do technically the most recent Weya.
Oh yeah, actually, that you did create yourself. That's
Yes.
good, good, good. Okay, so let's do those. Oh, Grimoire is so going in there.
I need to redesign him. I actually don't like him.
What? He?
Sorry.
What the fuck? He's my beloved.
No, I mean, feel free to share. It is a very old design, and I do plan. I am redrawing it as we speak.
Oh my god. It's. I mean, okay, fine. Fine. Yes.
I will keep parts of it. I just don't like it.
Mm.
I don't like parts of it that I want to change.
That's fair enough. Okay, wait. I could show the spinning Weya.
Spinny.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna show the spinning Weya because that's fucking insane. Okay, wait.
The spinning way.
The spinning Weya. How do I... okay, let me just do this. Fuck it. There we go. Let me check if it's visible properly. Where's... Please. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at this. I took the 1 GB that you have for sale because I still really love that design. God, I love that.
Oh,
Very up my alley. I really like it. There's that. I mean, I know we don't really mention it much, but I love it so much. Oh, the hips, the colors. I'm gonna eat that.
somebody buy that, please.
Yeah, this is a shameless plug. Look! Look at this beauty. And I'm showing Orpheus. I'm still not over that design. He's so pretty. Look at this baby.
He's also in the redesign pile. It's hard out here.
If you don't chill the fuck out, everybody will be in the redesign pile. Chill.
I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, and Zhao. God, oh, I'm gonna eat them. Look at this. It's a little fluffy. Yeah. I would be an amazing critic because it would just be like
Does it give me that?
it just made me go into Serbian mode. There we go. Look at this. I'm showing you the spinning way. This fucking mad lad takes your OC, makes them spin. Fuck. Yeah, I need this to go faster as well. just going oi I oi I.
Stop. Stop yourself.
But it's okay, fine, sure.
Yes, so I am mad that I can't show off that full body because it's like a GIF/video format. I'm mad. I'm mad about it.
Okay, sorry, it's the last one I'm gonna scream about. I'm showing Grimoire. Dude, look at this. Dude. God, look at this fucking beauty. What the fuck do you not like about him? It's beautiful.
It's
Wait.
I have critiques, and I will address those critiques with a new design.
Fine. Is the tail gonna stay the same?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay. Because that's so fucking banger.
Yeah, I like the braids and stuff.
Yeah, I love the braid and the little dangly stuff. Yes. And so fluffy.
He's just looking...
I love him.
I don't know what else to say other than he looks hotter now.
How? How is that fucking possible? Do you know how much I lost my fucking shit when I saw him for the first time? I don't know if you remember.
No.
I lost it.
Do I?
I don't know if I remember. I feel like it blanked out. Seeing him for the first time, I went, ooh. I don't know. All I know is I looked at him for 2.5 minutes and now my head hurts because he's too hot. So
you did see like the little portrait that I did of him, so you know what's.
I did. He's so beautiful. I'm so fucked.
We're not doing this bullshit.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'm normal again. Kind of.
Are you?
No. I'm trying to be.
I love Grimmy so much.
I love him. But yeah, anyway, you see like a design like that, and then you see my fucking sleepy time comfy outfit, which, okay, yes, cute, I like it, but very simple. It's like, we are not the same.
Oh my god, can I show you? I
Yes.
think I might have already, but I changed some stuff again for one of my old designs.
Please? For whom?
So here's the thing, I redrew this 2 years ago.
Okay.
But then I fixed it again this year because I didn't like the colors.
Felt that.
Yeah. Look at
Wait,
look at this.
stream or...
I sent
this-
image.
Oh yes, God. Oh,
I'll show it on my stream as well, but
yes, yes, yes.
Jesus Christ.
I remember. Good lord.
Yeah, so I fixed up the colors because I don't like the old one.
God, I love it.
Teehee.
I feel like whenever you show me your male OCs, I have this urge to say I'm so fucking gay, but no, I'm so fucking straight, right? But it doesn't feel like it has impact, right? But yes, I'm
Makes
in love.
sense.
But yes, I'm in love.
It's kind of rough out here. I have so many designs that I need to still make a reference sheet for. I'm in hell. Of my own making, mind you, but hell nonetheless.
And then me on the other hand, I kind of forsake my children and just got obsessed with a fucking VTuber. GG's. At least I don't have to worry about reference.
I miss your OCs.
I missed it too, man.
Please.
I'm
Bring
so...
them back!
I will eventually. My brain is just so hyper focused on this fucking dude. Jesus Christ. Sometimes
This is a different hell of not my own making.
yeah. Yeah. I got too silly and got attached to a British man. How embarrassing.
Honestly, yeah. Of all things.
Yeah. Shame on me, really.
I don't go there, so it's just funny to me.
Yeah. Yeah, you can laugh about it from the sidelines. I'm over here.
Yup.
Yep, fuck.
It's a rare opportunity for me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm usually the one being laughed at.
Yeah. Well, not laughed at. You have your fingers in everything, man.
What does that mean?
As in, like, you know about a lot of stuff, you do a whole lot of shit, you know, like,
Oh, okay.
in that sense. What the fuck did you imagine?
Nothing, that's why I asked.
Okay. But funnily enough, I started watching a show on Netflix, Black Doves. And going into it, I didn't know it was British. And I started watching it, and first of all, pretty fucking good. Second of all, the one thing I noticed like between that show and a lot of others that I watched, which were, I guess for the most part, like American shows, is how much more natural the conversations feel. Don't know how
Wait,
to...
sorry, in comparison to what?
So the British one feels a lot more natural in compared to, yeah, like other, let's say, American shows. Because I feel like the British aren't shy to, like, curse, right? That's their natural state, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
And, like, we all curse on a daily basis, so it makes them feel more human, right? And especially because their curses are quite creative.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like that almost comes with the territory of being European,
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, I love that for us Europeans. It's like,
True.
it never gets stale with our curses. Maybe we could do a... it would be funny. Maybe we can do a stream where it's like making... It will probably be a bit of a shorter one, but still. Like make a little PowerPoint presentation on like translating the curse words we have.
Oh god. That's hell. I wouldn't know where to start.
Like how would you? First we need to compile them.
I need to make sure that some of these are not like bannable to say on Twitch.
Oh, it would just go into like a deleted VOD and like it's gonna be like a you had to be there moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
How do you go, like, I mean, I feel like it's fairly simple, but I realize just how vulgar it is once I say it in English.
Yeah.
But if I say, like, if I say it in Serbian, it shouldn't get flagged, right?
I wouldn't know.
YOLO. If I say jeboti pasmater, right? That's one I say on the day. That's one I say on the daily, right? And like, I don't really think about it. I just kind of, you know, throw it out there. And then sometimes I think, man, what if I had to actually translate it for somebody? And like, damn. And that's a tame one. That's a very tame one.
So here's the thing. I know that there's like a thing in translation where you can translate things to mean as close as they can to a different dialect versus a literal translation.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
like...
I would not really know how to translate in a way that's like correlated to to the dialect that I'm sort of attempting to translate towards too. That did not sound like a proper sentence.
I get you, don't worry.
But doing literal translation is easy because it's just literally translating it, but like it would be hard to also give you the
heart and
reasoning
soul.
why it's like that. It just is.
Yeah, it would have to be, it would require actual like proper research and preparation on our part, which could be fun.
PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, I want to have a stream that's like PowerPoint presentation.
You absolutely could.
Wait, let me see.
I already want to make a bunch of PowerPoint presentations about so many topics.
Here's an excuse to do one.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. What language hardly has any real curses, so everyone gets extremely creative for maximum emotional damage.
Dang.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Like, you don't have any default curse words, so you just make up your own. Hell yeah. Let me see. You can just give examples of context, context, and like when you would say it. It's an insult or something you say when you stub your toe or both. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to go about it. We would just give an example.
Yeah. Yeah, that might actually be a better way.
I think that's the only way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really smart. Yeah.
Why is this cut up like this? What did I do? Brother.
Brother, ew.
Brother, ew. Sometimes I'd be just doing shit and then I'm like, where are my layers?
Yeah. The one thing that became a recurring topic for me is just not doing the shit that I'm supposed to do and being like, yeah, future me will resolve this.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It sounds very rough.
It is. I hate
Yikes.
myself for it.
I'm so sorry.
Basically, in that moment, resolving that problem does not bring joy, so I will not do it.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, and then I will back myself into a corner where I have to do it, and it's like, okay, well, you
Yeah,
know.
that's very cool.
Yeah, you know, since I'm here already, fuck.
I feel that I like the backing yourself up in a corner. I sometimes do that when I have hangouts that I'm planning, or like for example today a stream. I'm like, okay, I have like a set amount of minutes to like do something that I wanted to do before we start, and then it gets me into like work mode.
Yeah.
So that sometimes works.
Yeah, it's a bit of a double. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Like, really, because it's either gonna push you to be productive or it's gonna like paralyze you.
It has to be a good day.
Yeah, yeah, you know, and the fun part is you don't know which one it's gonna be.
Yep.
So there we go, that's our
But
gotcha.
I think the point is to plan for both, so you have
Yeah.
an option for plan B in case plan A annoying.
Yeah. I'm just reminded of that fucking. Oh my god, people can't. Jesus fucking, I ruined it. The post that's like, oh my god, you people can't do anything.
Which
You didn't see it? There was somebody posted on Twitter, being like, we don't talk enough about how stressful Halloween season is for ADHD people, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then somebody quote retweeted saying, "Oh my god, you people can't do anything."
That's really funny.
Generally, those are my two fucking personalities towards myself, because on one hand,
Same.
yeah, like on one hand I want to complain, I want sympathy, I want help, I need help. On the other hand, I'm a fucking bitch. Get your shit together. Oh god.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, people can't do anything. It's amazing. Like, yeah, on one hand I could get offended at that. On the other hand, it could be the greatest motivator of all.
It depends on the day, once again.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pour one out for future Taro. Yep. Yep. Oh god. The worst I've heard is someone describing the process of a train wreck in detail to insult someone's accent. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That takes effort. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Well, and both effort and knowledge, right? And quick thinking. I have none of that.
For me, it depends, I think. I can be witty sometimes on quick.
Yeah, like if there's good inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I can't be witty all the time because
Yeah.
I am mental ill.
Yeah. It's like CPU overload. You need to
Yeah,
cool off. You have a cooldown period for your insult.
Literally so.
Damn, cooldown period for insults. Lovely.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. In my case, I can be really good with insult. Like, my colleagues would sometimes fear me joining a group chat. Because here's the thing. At work, while I was still like working in support, we would have a group chat, and everybody would hop onto a call, and when somebody gets a customer call, they hop off and then come back, and so on. Now, I was active in there for a while, but then after I switched positions, I kind of had to be in and out a lot more. I got a little bit separated from the folks, so I would come in rarely. And the few times that I do come in, I don't know why, I don't know what triggers it, but I just go in, throw shade at people, and leave. And like,
As you should.
and like, to be fair, I'm on good terms with everybody, so it was like just joking. To be
I
fair.
think it would be funnier if you weren't.
Yeah. Kind of. Oh god, but there's this one dude. He's so he's kind of easy to anger. Well, not like properly anger, right? He's not actually
Annoy?
Yeah, annoy. But he also, in conversations, it's kind of like he just comes up to you and pulls his pants down, and then it's like, okay, here you go, fuck me up. Like, not literally, but he sets himself up so well that you're like, well, man, now I need to make this joke. Like, you made it so easy, you made it so accessible, I have to. And he's usually kind of the target for it.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I don't pity him. He's a bit of an asshole recently, but yeah.
Poor guy, but just funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Kind of miss it. I don't join the calls anymore at all.
Hell yeah.
Ah, yeah, freedom.
Good fucking riddance.
Yeah, but I do miss it sometimes, you know? Like, I feel like at this point we don't really talk enough where I could go in and just fuck him up like that anymore.
Mm.
But I miss it. He deserves it.
Love that.
Yeah. Good old times.
I'm glad that there's something to miss about it, as opposed to just being abs.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, all to say, actually, why this whole thing started is I'm not too creative, like, on my own, but if somebody gives me the opportunity to, you know, he gives me at least a little bit of a setup, then I'm like, fuck yeah, we ball.
Yeah, it worked pretty well in like spaces where it's a collaborative, I guess.
Yeah.
There's some buddies of mine that like I can't make fun of because they're too nice.
Aw, yeah, I get that.
It's so because I feel bad because I'm like I don't
Yeah.
and it's even worse because I'm like no like I'll say something like I don't know like I don't make this kind of joke, but let's say that it's something along the lines of like like doing this thing or whatever it is, right? They would just be like, yeah.
Ah, man.
They would like they wouldn't know how to throw it back at me. Like I'm waiting for them to throw it back at me. And they just never do. They're just like, yeah. Yeah, I am. And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. No.
Oh god, no, it's like, just kill me at that point. I don't deserve to be alive.
Yeah, I just feel bad. I'm like, why don't you throw it back at me?
Yeah, there's definitely like kinship in being able to like mutually insult each other and just have fun with it.
Yeah. No, but, like they don't mind. They don't actually.
I mean, yeah.
In their case, because I think most of the time the joke is that they make themselves the joke, but they sort of go ham at it, and I'm like, okay, but let's know though.
No, I mean, I get it. I know they like wouldn't get insulted or anything, but there's also the aspect of like bounce it back.
Yes,
you know?
yes. I don't want to be the only one that comes in it.
Yeah.
It feels wrong.
Yeah, like this is a team effort, man.
Yes, fuck me up. Destroy me. Oh my god, that's kind of cute actually.
Wait, let me see. What did you do?
Leg.
Oh, that's cute.
I think I should keep some of that, I think.
Honestly, yeah.
It kind of fucks.
Yeah.
What?
It looks like candy. I like it.
Yeah. Like a
How?
candy cane.
That's cute. Choosing to sketch demon hands is both a blessing and a curse. Listen, are you doing the wait, actually, let me deafen for a second. Are you doing the like his, let's say, regular nails, like regular hands, or are you doing like 3.0 hands with like the claws and shit? Because genuinely adding the claws adds I think at least a more interesting shape, so maybe that could be a little bit, well, it would still be suffering, but you get to play around with it more because it's like claws, right? Yeah, big guy long nails plus smaller kin hands drawing. That's so yes. Yes, especially the size difference. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I love that. That's actually so cute, just drawing their hand. Sorry, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get all mushy about it, but that's cute. I'm gonna have my eye out for it. I wanna see that. Creative outburst. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for dropping in. I'm doodling here with my friend. Yeah. On that topic, let me go back. I'm back, bitch.
Ayo.
Ayo. For some reason, I'm feeling EP, and it's like what 10 p.m. I don't know why.
Weather?
I don't think so. It didn't really change much these days.
True.
I don't know why. I mean, okay.
Just the day of it, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, I did go a little bit insane the past couple of days and stayed up really late.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yesterday I stayed up until like 5.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah, it's really bad. I didn't intend to though. Like I wasn't even. It's just I got caught up in a conversation.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I wrote.
I mean, the worst part is in my case, I get sleepy by 1 or 2 a.m. Please let me draw a line. Sorry, I'm doing the thing where you pull a line and Control Z it immediately. I just can't get it right. But yeah, I would usually get sleepy by at least 1 or 2 a.m. But the thing is, in some cases, I'll feel like, oh no, if I go to sleep now, I have wasted the day. Even if I haven't really, but you know. So I kind of keep myself... Yeah, I just end up keeping myself awake for a while.
But that feels like hell.
Yeah, but it's like, I feel like I have to. Otherwise, so.
I actually want to go to sleep early, but I keep not doing so.
I know, I feel like my brain kind of finally turns on in the evening, right? Because if I sleep in late, and then I go to bed early, I'm like, ah. I don't know.
I mean, I get it. But that sucks.
Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think it makes more sense for you because you have like a day job. That's like not, you know, related to stuff that you actually like.
Yeah.
So it's like you wanna use the free days that you have when you're actually working.
Yeah.
So like I understand that completely. I think it makes sense.
Yeah. Dude, I think the whole reason why so not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I went and drew like 2 whole things. Like I did the full fucking shift and then like drew 2 pieces, and okay, yeah, they're not too refined or anything, but still it's 2 separate things. Because I felt the rush of oh my god, I'm gonna have like 3 days coming up and I absolutely must use them. And I just kind of went insane for a little bit. And then yesterday I got a little bit into panic mode because it didn't really do much. I was kind of sketching for the day, but like it didn't go anywhere, right? It wasn't the best of art days. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm not drawing, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Equating yourself to your like production value of each day is like not good.
Yep.
It's like really not good because like when you have like quote unquote days off, it kind of sucks because like you shouldn't necessarily hold yourself that crazily accountable to work again.
Yeah,
Because like it's still work, even if it's like a passion project. Like still something that like requires working as opposed to just doing a silly little hobby.
Yeah.
I feel like art is such a much, at least for us, and by us I mean like you and me, it's a much bigger investment emotionally.
Yeah.
So like it cannot just be a little hobby. It doesn't work that way.
I
So
mean, yeah.
it can lead to just feeling unhappy.
Yeah. I mean,
if you're like not doing stuff.
yeah. I mean, I don't know about you. I have come to realize that I place my entire self-worth on drawing. Like, even if it's like, I'm aware I don't really create anything too like amazing or deep or detail. Most of the time I just redraw fucking memes recently.
I don't like the framing of this sentence already.
Okay.
You're already like tearing yourself down.
No. Okay. Let me finish. Let me cook.
Okay.
But even with that, knowledge, it makes me happy, and I also know that it makes other people happy. It's a silly meme, yes, but it brings joy at the end of the day, right?
Okay.
And I feel like it's very simple, and that's me putting it down. But then on the other hand, fuck it, man. So what if it's simple? It makes someone happy, including yourself. So do it, right? So even with it being simple, silly stuff, I still feel valid in putting my worth into that work, right? I hope that makes sense.
No, it does. I'm just thinking about it because I'm like, I get it, but I'm also like, I definitely understand the issue of sort of making your value of your own self be reliant on your art. But that's like a really bad place to be. Like that is not a good space to be at, because I personally am at a point where I want people to appreciate me as a person. Like, what do you like about me outside of what I'm able to make? Like, once I started to really question my relationships, like, are people hanging out with me because of the fact that I am a person that they like, or is it because that they like the thing that I make?
The things that you provide, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like, art is like really important to me, but I need people to understand that like art is not the only thing about me. Like, I like talking about artsy things. It's not just about drawing or like whatever. There's like so many things that I like and want to do, and who I am, and what I spend my time with doing, like other things and everything. And I don't know, I got sick of the whole aspect of like how valuable and worthwhile of a person am I to invest into based off of how much work I produce. Like, that's for my freaking employer maybe, but not for my friends. Like, I don't deserve that sort of treatment.
Yeah, I get it. It's
and I think it has like a subtle effect on you too, like over time, where like you don't notice it immediately, but over time you kind of start to notice, and it kind of builds this sort of bubble of self-hatred almost. Because if you aren't working, you're a bad person now.
Yep.
Like,
yeah, I feel like it kind of a little bit chilled out. I still have like that streak, that's for sure. But I feel like it's better than how I used to be. I was much worse. So like, yeah, baby steps, but steps nonetheless, kind of. God, I have.
Yeah, I think it's very important. I think just in general, because like there's so much more to a person than the art that they make, and it feels bad. It's like they should care and appreciate and love that person, you know, not just the artist part of them, but the person themselves.
Yeah. Um, God, honestly, there's a lot more I want to talk about, but it's like, it's the stuff I talked about with my therapist and my family, and potentially it could get a little bit existential, and it's like, do I want to talk about that on the stream?
Well, at least for me, I tend to go off anyway. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll try to keep it somewhat concise, but I was basically struggling, or let's say like this, I talked to my therapist about the whole, loving yourself, and then me going off on, well, I can't love myself if I'm not contributing something, and that doesn't have to be financial, it doesn't have to be at work, it doesn't have to be like that. It could just be like what I can do for another person, for a friend, for a family member, what, just something positive that's coming out of my existence, basically. That's the shortest I can put it. And I was struggling with that because on the days that I didn't really do anything, it's like, oh well, what the fuck am I,
Horrible mindset.
yeah, terrible. And she was basically talking about, okay, well, you deserve to love yourself just for existing, right?
Yeah.
Basically, which, like, on one hand, I get it, but there's also horrible, terrible people that are just existing, and like I don't want to be like that, right? And I am aware, wrong mindset.
But yeah, it's like your brain has jumped to the conclusion of like, well, I have to specifically do goods in order to feel justified in my own existence. And if I'm not constantly contributing goods, what am I doing? That is a horrible conclusion. Like, we're not meant to be work machines and sort of pleasing other people forever in order to feel good.
And yet that's where I am.
Yeah, I know, but it's so... And you know what's the worst part? Like, for example, you and I have had this conversation before where, like, my conclusion to this was that you're actually affecting your relationships for the worst when you don't just let them do stuff for you.
Yeah.
Like, I personally, I love doing favors for other people, but I also love when people do stuff for me. And like, I definitely have issues myself where sometimes I feel a little bit bad when somebody's like doing too many favors for me. What is too much is debatable, right? What I consider to be too much. When I'm like not quote unquote giving back enough or something like that. But it quickly can drive anybody to a point of like self-hatred once again, and it's like, okay, no, listen, person wants to do this for you. It makes them happy. It makes them happier if you just let them do that.
Yep.
And if you give them pushback, you're miserable and they're miserable, and it turns out you not wanting to trouble other people actually makes the genuine people in your life feel worse.
Yeah, I do kind of have to like still wrestle with well, not really wrestle, but like remind myself that if I don't let somebody, for example, help me out or do something for me, I'm denying them the joy and the fulfillment that I like to provide others. It's like, yes, I love to do something for somebody else, but God forbid somebody do something for me. It's like, well, you're denying them that same happiness.
Yes.
Which, a good reminder, but...
It's like an indirect way of being selfish. Like, it almost like face once you realize it, and you're like, oh wait, that's actually selfish of me to be that way.
Yeah. It's definitely... Oh, it's a lot to wrestle with, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let me see this. Want them too much on you. I'll just say that I place a lot of my worth on different parts of my productivity, and that has good results. I mean, yes, exactly. Like, this is the thing that I'm talking about. I'm just like, you as a person have to find inherent value in yourself that is unrelated to your productivity.
Mm-hmm.
Like you yourself and others as well. And if they don't, like, you have to sort of question what are sort of the building grounds of that relationship.
Mm.
And you have to see, has it like been rotten from like the bottom, you know what I mean, like from the start of that structure. It's like, can't people still like you and be cool with you and hang out with you when you're not the person that's like always there for everybody but nobody's there for you sort of person? Can you sort of learn to make boundaries and also make requests, you know, as opposed to always doing stuff? And it's kind of hard sometimes to be aware of that too, like from the other perspective of like, I know how this person operates and I know that they are like this, but I know that no matter how many times I ask if they're sure, if they're cool with doing something for me, they're gonna say yes, I'm sure, but like it might not be the case.
Yeah.
But that becomes straining on the actual relationship, in my opinion, like from my experience, because like I am so tired of trying to read people's minds, how they actually feel about something, as opposed to just telling me. Or if they don't want to do something, I would just prefer people told me rather than doing this like half-ass, like, yes, I want to, but then it all goes to
Shit.
goes to hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it works both ways to sort of learn to be better with those things. Like, not only is it helpful to you, it's genuinely helpful to other people. And the ones who can't handle you being very honest and direct and asking for things can fuck off.
Yeah.
Because they don't deserve you on your best of days where you're like spreading yourself thin to help everybody all the time.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah.
food for thought.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like for me, at least for the like relationship part, like in general. Okay, this may not sound greatest because of the talk we had, and okay, yeah, I am struggling with it, but I feel like it wasn't as bad as the loving yourself part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, still is more of a struggle, that's for fucking sure. I feel like the one thing that kinda, how do you put it? I don't know how to keep this short without going on a full tangent.
Yeah. It is kind of hard.
Yeah, let's say like this. I may have told you about this. Well, yeah. Okay, let's put it like this. Basically, the mindset that I have, and there's a book called, oh god, I don't know the exact English translation. I think it's something like The Journey of the Soul. Let's call it like that. From that book, I picked up the concept of, how do you put it? Whenever a person, let's say, dies, or they finish a life. Sounds weird when I say it now, but still. It's like your soul goes back into, not really purgatory, but let's call it a place. Where you would like kind of stop, take a breather, and then choose your next life. Where you will decide, okay, where is my soul still lacking? What are the lessons I need to learn in order to grow and progress, so that every next life that I have, I learn something and I keep growing and right? And it's the whole idea that every single life, let's say it like that you have, is of your own choosing, right? Like, I feel like it may sound cruel to say it when, there's people struggling a whole lot and then saying, oh, well, you chose this for yourself. it feels genuinely unfair. I'm probably able to say it because I'm in a position where
I think it's one
don't
of those
have-
things that it's like
Mm.
thoughts for your own self. Like,
Yeah, it's something that I'm not claiming to be true. I can't fucking know it, that's for sure. I feel like it's an idea that works for me specifically. Let's
Yeah,
say I
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah. So I'm
'Cause
not. Hmm?
genuine, not to interrupt, but generally speaking, when it comes to like any sort of spirituality of that kind, right? Where if we're talking about stuff like that, it usually comes down to like your private life of like how you handle these things day to day, and it doesn't
Yeah.
correlate to how others
Oh yeah.
necessarily should
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
or how their life sort of works and stuff
yeah.
like that. But yes,
Yeah, yeah.
yes,
It's basically a mindset that works for me.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I really need to say.
Mm-hmm.
Because on one hand, it keeps me grounded. It keeps me, um, what's the word? Not responsible, but English, please. I can't even remember it in, in Serbian.
Well, grounded is
Let's say, yeah, let's keep it at grounded for now.
yeah.
Where it's like, okay, whatever fucking happens to me, it's a lesson. It's something that I need to go through in order to grow. Like, whatever life throws at me, it's not something that I am unable to handle. It will be hard, it will be, a struggle, or whatever, but it is something that I'm capable of conquering just by virtue of choosing this life. I hope that makes sense.
Yes.
And it's kind of like, okay, well, when I struggle with my self worth, or, just loving myself for purely for existing, I kind of try to remind myself, okay, well, you chose, quote unquote, to be born in this life, in this time, with this family, with these friends, with these world events, or, whatever the fuck. And it's like, you cannot be a, let's call it like this, I cannot be a weak soul and choose this life, right? Like, I have to be, at some point, well developed. I don't know how else to put it. But it's like, okay, so I am strong enough to choose this life, therefore, if I have moments of weakness and like doubting my self-worth or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, that is in this moment, however, like in the grand scheme of things, like, you're good, girl.
There was a I forgot what it was called, but there's this like belief, right? It's like a it is another way of sort of being religious and thinking about a life as like a thing gifted by the god of play. And so all of these people that you see around you are just different parts of you. And they're all playing a different game. Like you exploded into bajillion people, basically, is the whole concept. And each of you has a different game to play. Which is your life. And you accumulate this knowledge because you're a god, you're kind of bored, and you see this funky little planet you want to fuck around and find out, basically.
Yeah.
And every life is new knowledge found through these games, through quote-unquote fun. So everything that happens to you is another game. Like, including bad parts that like happen to you. And if you like, I've noticed this. I tried to apply this like temporarily to see how it goes, right? And it doesn't work every time, but there are definitely times where like something is like really serious happening that would like really frustrate anybody. Honestly, like, it doesn't matter. It's just a really frustrating situation. Then I remember, God, this god of play is a real like this this whole ass game is so ridiculous right now, isn't it? Isn't it? And then you just
Yeah.
start to sort of laugh about it a little bit.
Yeah.
And it has definitely helped in some circumstances.
Yeah, it definitely can't always work, but I like it. I like
Yeah.
like keeping the idea that life is God, it sounds cringe, but life is a game. So yeah, just,
Yeah, it's like
Mm.
you every one of you is a god.
mm-hmm.
Like just pieces of you that you are accumulating over time. And one day, like when everybody sort of quote unquote returns or what, we will have the full experience. And we will have finished the game.
Ah, you lost the game. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you lost it. Sorry.
Fuck. Yeah.
But I kind of like that. I think that's kind of a cool way of looking at it.
Yeah. I like
To
that.
view each individual person also as a god technically also adds a lot more value to each individual person regardless of what game they play, because they all have a game to play, doesn't matter what it is. And I sort of almost like that generalization, because then it doesn't talk about your value anymore as a person. No, you've been brought here to play games.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, it's technically pretty similar to this mind thing. Where yeah.
Hey, like that's why I wanted to mention, because it rings familiar to me.
Yeah. Because the thing is basically, it can also, like, I guess it depends on the tone that it's told in, but it's just, instead of playing a game, it's like learning a lesson, right? Or technically, if we translate it, it could just be like finishing a level or this game, or but it's like, okay, what do I need to learn this time to upgrade my stats? Oh.
There's definitely been times in my life in general, like game, but to sort of make things a bit more interesting in what I'm doing. It's like, okay, this is gonna level me up a little bit in this part. Like, think about it as like an RPG where you have to sort of level up your characters, your party members too, right? Like, your party members are also a crucial thing about RPGs, which is also why, you can put so much value into your friendships and everything like that, because when push comes to shove, that fucking crit is going to save your life, man.
Yeah.
Like, whether that's an attack crit or a heal crit for one of your party members when you most need it, and you're like, God, please, if anything, I believe in God this time, please.
Oh
And
yeah.
it works.
Yeah, it's amazing. You know what's funny though? When I first, let's say, came across this concept, I was, for a little bit, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then for another little while, I was like, oh my god, I need to figure out what is my lesson in this life. Right? Like, that's the goal. Like, realize the lesson, learn it, and yeah, bam, let's go. You finished the game.
Oh God.
Yeah, like literally, prešao si igricu.
You won.
Yeah, you won. And I was so, how do you put it? I was kind of stuck in that mindset, because okay, there is one big lesson, right? That should be like the main point of my life. And it's I don't know exactly when, but I just stop at some point and be like, there could be more lessons. There could be a whole bunch. Yeah. Chill the fuck out. Which it definitely holds true. And yeah, I have calmed my tits since then.
Yeah, and it's like some lessons you're gonna figure out later when you die, technically.
Yeah.
If we go back also to play, it's like, oh, you're gonna accumulate all this back to your true self.
Yeah.
Once all of you come back.
Yeah. Sorry, the instant you said, like, once it all comes back and you, like, gather again, my mind just instantly went to, like, Naruto's ninja clone jutsu. Shadow clone jutsu, sorry.
Incredible.
Yeah, I forgot if you watched Naruto. I feel like
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. Okay, I know there's somebody who told me that didn't watch Naruto. I was like, what the fuck?
It's crazy.
Yeah, actually crazy. Um, but yeah, you just like poof, disappear, combine all the memories, and it's like, yep, there you go.
Yes.
Oh god.
You become the ultimate life form.
Yep. Oh god, I really don't want to draw hair right now. Oh god.
God,
Yeah.
sorry, off topic. We need to watch the second Sonic movie soon, guys.
I
Please.
literally I think about it every other day. I'm like, man, what would be a good time? And then it's like, oh, okay, I have this weekend, but I want to do this and that. What about next weekend? Well, yeah, I'm free. And then as soon as the day
I
approaches,
I think that maybe y'all should watch it on your own or like with me
Yeah.
in call or something.
yeah, I was thinking it might be best to just watch it, maybe in a Discord call,
Yeah.
and then we
some-
can go and watch the third movie.
Please.
Because yeah, time is passing. I I didn't see any genuine spoilers. However, like
I mean, it's only going to get worse.
yeah, the more time passes, the more people are going to talk about it, and yeah, we're entering
Yeah.
the danger zone.
Please go watch the freaking Sonic
Sonic.
movie.
Yes.
I'm so glad that the actors are
Oh,
still
yeah.
with the ships and everything. It's so
Yeah, I love to see. I love to see. Oh god. First there was. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Mm.
Same layer. Never mind.
Oh
I
God.
saw. I saw one really old interview with Jim Carrey.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't remember exactly how he said it, but he basically talked about like the person of Jim Carrey not existing. That he's just playing a role, the same way he plays a role for all of the characters he acts out in all of his movies. The same way, yeah,
I might have seen that. Yes.
yeah. And it's like all of those are characters, and Jim Carrey is also a character that I play. And that kind of hit me like a truck. I was like, man,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fuck. And then I see how much fun the dude is having playing this character. I forgot his name. Whoops. But the character in Sonic, and from what I
Eggman?
Eggman, yeah. From what I understood, the dude was going to retire after after
No,
the third movie.
the whole thing about it was that he was like, I ain't doing jack shit unless it personally speaks to me
Mm-hmm.
and interests me. Unless I actually genuinely really want this.
Yep.
And I'm so glad that out of all the things,
It's Sonic.
it's Sonic.
It's amazing.
Joy. And like I saw a quick snippet of like somebody asking like, would you do a fourth one? And he's like, listen, if they come up to me with an interesting thing, I will do it.
Yeah.
And he mentioned how much he loves the crew, and I'm like, I love it
Aw.
here. I love it here so much.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's what this shit is all about, man. I don't
Yeah.
care about anything else.
Yeah. It feels like such.
It's
I-
just pure joy.
Yeah, it just warms my heart. Like, I don't care
Yeah.
too much about him in general. Like, yeah, he's a great actor. I don't know much about
Yeah, I don't
him
know.
otherwise.
To be honest, I don't know anything about. Like,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
know that he's cool.
Yeah, like, I enjoyed his movies and. Lolo! 1
Kitty.
second.
Kitty. You good?
Yeah, she's scratching the wall.
Oh my god.
Yep. It is
Girl,
what it
why?
is. I don't know, she's insane. Lolo! Oh my god. Do I need to stand up? Possibly. But yeah, I did enjoy his movies in general. Like, yeah, he's funny when he acts and all of that. Silly dude. But I don't know, after that interview I saw, I don't know, I just felt really sad about him.
Mm-hmm.
It's that stupid fucking the silliest people cry the hardest, or whatever the fuck. But yeah, kind of felt like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it reminded me of. I hope I get the name right. I think it was Robin Williams. Let me make
I
sure.
don't know. I don't know actors, so
Then...
I don't go here.
Yeah. Listen, in general, I don't either.
Okay.
There's
Cool.
only a few names that I fondly remember. And I'll send you an image, maybe you saw him around. But yeah, it was Robin Williams. And he, like, you look at his face and you're like, man, he's a really nice guy. I don't know how else to put it, but it really is just that. And he was also, you know, a really lovely dude, like, both in movies and, like, outside of them, of course. And I believe, you know, he committed suicide in the end. He was dealing with God knows what. And I don't know, when I saw the interview with Jim Carrey, like, I hope fucking not, but it kind of gave me that vibe. And I was like, oh, please no.
He spent a lot of like interviews talking about dealing with depression and talking about what depression is, which makes me believe that either dealing with it or still dealing with. I don't know how chronic it is because I just saw snippets. I never myself in the whole thing, but like, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but a lot of really cool people just kind of suffer like that. It's just. It's crazy. It's crazy. Also makes maybe it's kind of shitty to say, but at least it makes you.
Oh, wait, sorry, you cut off. At least it makes you.
It makes you feel less alone.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like, oh, we're all dealing with this freaking garbage, man, and we're all just trying to figure it out. It's
Yep.
like whatever method works for you. It doesn't matter how silly it might be to explain to other people. If it works and carries you through the day, that's what matters. Also, I'm seeing what's being said, but like, I think so. Going back to the God of Play thing for just a second, if we're talking about, for example, I used to deal with like, I won't go into any detail or anything like that, but I used to deal with like a lot more stuff. And I was like, dude, I want this shit to be over already. Like, I am so tired. But I think looking at it now, I'm just like, no, if I believe in the whole God of Play thing, right? This is just a really freaking weird ass video game that's happening to me right now. Like, this is a really bizarre genre. This is a really game. And like, I as a god have decided that I wanted to experience all these different games. So as you said, I have chosen this in a way. I have chosen to split myself in these 500 billion parts of myself, each experiencing different things. So the whole premise of the thing is that no matter what you're experiencing, you are realizing that like you're playing a game. And it's kind of whack-ass and weird. And when you start to think about it that way, in some regards, I'm not saying that it's going to work every time, but sometimes you can sort of create a belief system enough to sort of start giggling about your circumstance. And see it as the game that it always was. And when you are over and done doing this whole thing, you're going to meet so many other parts. There's gonna be so many of you that like have come here and are like, dude, I don't want to do this shit again. And there's other people that are like, this was so much fun, and let me tell you why it was. And you're going to accumulate so much bizarre knowledge that you will not reach a conclusion that is as simple as I'm not doing another round.
You know,
it's gonna be bizarre, it's gonna be crazy, and it's gonna be
it could just be a bizarre adventure. If I dare say so. Oh wait, also let me just say hi, party princess. Thanks for dropping in.
We're getting a little existential over here, but you know.
Oh yeah. Also, one more thing I did want to say about it is, Another thing that kind of actually really helped out is the realization that sometimes the point of your life isn't to learn a lesson yourself, it's to be the lesson for somebody else. Buddy, old boy.
Yeah.
It was. I hope it doesn't get a little bit morbid, but an example that, for example, my dad gave me was that, okay, maybe in one of your lives, you. What was it? Let me just try to remember it properly. Yeah, maybe in one of your lives, you kill somebody. Maybe you kill somebody's son, daughter, doesn't matter. Somebody's family member, friend, whatever. In that life, you're a murderer. Okay. In your next life, you will be on the receiving end. You will learn the other side of that lesson. So your current life, you're learning, okay, what it means to be, what it means to take somebody else's life. And then in your next life, you'll be learning what it means to lose. The coin is flipped this time. However, like, somebody that's close to you needs to, well, basically die for it. Somebody needs to be that. Would catalyst be the right word for it?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically like, okay, so your souls are making a deal. And this, the one that dies, they're making a sacrifice for you to learn your lesson. And it could be, I mean, God forbid, but it happens. It could be a very short life. It could happen to a very young person. Okay, let me not get too morbid, but you get me. But it's still, even though it looks cruel and tragic and everything, and it is, but even the person who dies, their role in that life is to be there for somebody else, so they can learn, they can grow, and they can get the experience.
Yeah, like, again, always to clarify, it's like these are thoughts that, like, you can have with yourself, right? Again, whatever helps you specifically.
Yeah.
It's like always wanting to sort of find some level of closure that's gonna make it so that you can keep pushing when things are like hard.
Yeah. Again, nothing that we really talk about here is something we claim to be the truth. The universal truth. It's just kind of what we have taken for ourselves, let's say, to keep going. So yeah,
it's like you have to find a way to sort of manage all the shit that, like, happens in day-to-day life, and now more than ever we have information about things that happen beyond their control.
Yep.
And it can go so far to absolutely wreck your mind and then your soul and whatever, right? But, like, at the end of the day, you have to find a way to sort of keep going. So whatever it takes.
Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it could all be meaningless. It could just all be a whole fucking ball of nothing. Just a nothing burger. But, yeah. We could be living in a simulation.
But you have to have the
Yes.
if that's the perspective, that has to be a conclusion that's not going to instill dread.
No, I'm saying as in, like, these are the things that we accept and how we deal with them. Like, the whole, let's call it the real truth or whatever, it could be that everything's meaningless.
Yeah, we don't
know. I don't fucking know. But, like, these are the way that we manage it. I don't know. I feel like anybody who proclaims to know the real big truth, the real big picture, can fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know shit, man. Like, if Jesus himself descended upon me and told me these are, like, the real life truths, I would be like, dude, fuck you, I don't like that.
Literally, I would just like, no.
Yeah, yeah, like, let me, how do you put it? Let me decide for my own life.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about us as people. It's like we all need a different conclusion that works for us, and maybe yours aligns with somebody else's, but you need to get to that point yourself.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like if somebody tells me this is the thing, I'm like, no.
No.
I may have. The funniest thing is, even if I myself believe in the same thing, if they proclaim it as the real, the truth, you know, claim it to be real, I'll be like, no, fuck you, buddy.
Yep.
Fuck off.
No, let me get there.
Yep. Yep.
On my
No,
own.
no, I mean, like, even if I am already there, you know, even if we have the same belief system, but they are like, well, this is
This
reality.
is 100% what it is.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, no, fuck you.
Like, absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
Yep. Yep. This is just my silly own shenanigans. Fuck you.
Yeah. Don't involve my silly
Yep.
in your agendas over there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because, do I want to go there? I'm gonna go there, but really briefly. That's the main thing I don't like about religion. Any of them. Like, for people who are religious, perfect. Go for it. I don't give a shit. The moment somebody tells me, well, you need to abide by these rules as well because that is the universal truth, I'll be like, well, no, buddy.
It's
know?
your truth. Like,
Yeah,
but
it's
it doesn't
your
have to be
truth.
anybody else's. Like, that's a crazy thing. I'm just like,
Yeah.
religion is so cool
Yeah.
on
Like,
its own.
Yeah, if
And
you
you guys are like trying to tell me that like your belief system is the only correct one. Like, come on now, let's be for real.
yeah.
Let's be for real now.
Yeah.
Like, I think that religion is cool, and I think that there's so much value to be gotten out of it in your own personal life. It should have never been anything outside of your own personal life, though.
Yeah. Yeah, like the moment you force it upon another person, it's like, well, fuck you. No.
Yeah, like now I don't want to for the sake of it.
Yeah. Like, even out of pure fucking spite, but no.
Yeah, yeah, you just lost me.
Yep. Yep. I love people who can talk about it just openly and be like, okay, well, if you don't believe the same thing that I do, that's cool. We can talk
Yeah.
about it, but, you know, I'm not gonna force anything on you. God bless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so hard to find those people.
Yeah, it's tricky. It really is. But,
Because I do want to talk about religion because I think it's cool.
yeah.
But like,
Yeah, I feel like recently when I was at my, I think it was my brother's birthday, I came across a guy who, he had some tragedies in life, whatever, he was doing stupid shit as well, and he ended up turning to religion, and he seemed so chill, like really open about it. I still think to some extent he is, so I'm like, still, okay, sure, whatever. But the way he phrased some of his sentences, he wasn't trying to convince me. He wasn't being pushy about it, but he did phrase certain things as if it's a matter of fact. Of course,
Yeah.
that's how it is. And I'm like,
yeah,
no, bad vibes instantly. Yeah, and
no,
it,
like I don't like that. I just, I am always, I don't know how do I say this? Why aren't more people curious about perspectives that aren't their own?
yeah,
It's the thing that confuses me quite a bit because I am someone who loves to hear what other people's experiences are.
yeah,
Like, at the end of the day, isn't the whole point to sort of understand each other, right? Because I think you can learn a lot of stuff from people who are religious when they aren't being fucking assholes about it.
yep.
But they just quote everything. To be fair, I feel like I don't God, I don't even want to go there. I was about to say like there's certain specific chunks of like religious people that I don't feel like going over.
Yep. The extreme ones, I guess, in short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like genuinely, like, I feel like there's value in all of that. It's just the people that it usually comes from are not people you should talk to.
You know what? For those people, I feel like. Do I want to say that? Really, this entire conversation, it's so touchy, but it's like, I think it's worth talking about it, but it's always like, tread lightly. But I kind of want to see, for those people that are so extreme in their beliefs that it's almost like cartoon villain-ish, right? Yeah. Or just, why did I say villain? I was thinking of Eggman, sorry. But yeah, to the point where their belief is so like strong where it's almost cartoony. I kind of look at them as like NPCs. Like, in a sense of, if you are that deluded, but specifically in the context of trying to also convince other people that your truth is the only truth, right? If you're at that point, I'm like, okay, you're there to be a lesson for me. That's as far as I'll take it. Yep. Side character, I have something to learn from you, for sure. But just like in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, there's definitely people like that.
And I had one experience like that. Of, yeah. It just in very, very short. It was a guy who had some struggles, like in the family, whatever, and they finally, they found some good footing, right? And everything that they had to go through, all of their effort and hard work and like, pulling themselves by the bootstraps and overcoming their hardship, all of that credit, he just gave it to God. I don't remember like which religion he was, so I don't care. But he just, how do I put it? Like, yes, sure, there is definitely, in my opinion, some greater force in the universe, whatever you want to call it. But giving that thing the credit for everything, well, where are you as a human in all of that? I don't know how to phrase it quite well. I was trying to be like, well, okay, sure, there it was like whatever, a greater force that gave you the opportunity, but you're the one who took it. You're the one who took on the challenge and overcame it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess the main reason why I remember that interaction wasn't so much because of his belief, but because he tried to convince me that,
That's the way.
yeah, that I should like accept it as that as well. Anyway, we didn't really speak again after that.
Yeah.
But it was a opportunity for me to learn, okay, there are people like this. And it was also a lesson in, I don't really vibe with that. So yeah.
Yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to sort of any religion, once again, I think religion in it of itself, amazing idea, very cool. And I think that a lot of things that we talked about today is a form of religion in and of itself, just not, though to be fair, the God of Play thing, if I remember correctly, that is like a more or an actual thing. I just don't remember where I freaking read about that. It comes from somewhere. I just don't remember where. I should probably like dig into that a bit more. Definitely curious to know.
Yeah, my thing doesn't really have a god. It was just like your soul.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But it's just like it's. I think that like, again, as a human being, right? I feel like we should all strive to learn and understand and be open to ideas that are completely and utterly not our thing. Like, for the longest time, I was a hater of religion because of like my own reasons. I come from very, very religious family. Had my own reasons for it. But with enough patience and time and sort of willingness to just sort of sit down and find value in these things on your own, I feel like it gives you much more gratification. Same thing, like let's for example think about like zodiac stuff. Most people don't believe in zodiac stuff and they think it's, and like, yes, if you start telling other people, if you're like enthusiastic about zodiac stuff, tell people like you're a Scorpio, so you will act like this and you will not act like this. Like, okay, you're kind of insane, and that also it's not how zodiac stuff in the first place. And I kind of don't think you are as enthusiastic about it as you think you are, but okay. However, if you sit down and you go research about some of this stuff, right, for your own self, nobody else, right, not to prove a point, not to have a gotcha moment.
Yeah, not to win an argument. Yeah.
Not to like argue with people or anything like that. No, for your own self. Just for your own self. You will inherently find something that will be if not informative, at least somewhat in some capacity interesting. For your own self. Like, I promise you, I think zodiac stuff is so fucking and I talk about it extremely casual.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even the person that's like super crazy involved or anything. Like, when I sat down and I said, no, this shit is, I'm not gonna sit down and be like, this shit is dumb and stupid and everybody who thinks it's real is dumb. No, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna go see, okay, why is it that so many people think that this thing is cool and that it's like factual, or like, where does that come from? Like, don't you get curious? Like, why do people act that way? Don't you want to know, right? If anything, it can also help you be more when you do fire back in case you disagree. But for this, like, just out of curiosity's sake, you should go take a look at these things and be like, okay, genuinely, why is this the way that it is?
Yeah.
Like, why isn't that more interesting to people? I just don't get it. Same thing with religion. Once you get past the stuff that religion has done to you, if you're somebody who has had issues with religion in the past, right? You need to come to terms with that it's not about the religion, it's people. Individual people. Groups of people. However many, right? But like, you can read about it and find cool things that people did, or, you know, cool things that were said and done, and perspectives from people who are religious and what has religion done for them and stuff like that, you know, genuine things. And also just read about some of these in general. Like, there's so many stories that have been written about things, and I found it very insightful personally. So like, I have no, I guess, hatred in my heart for any specific god or religious person or religion in and of itself. It's I have anger and hatred towards like specific individuals who are just assholes.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, it doesn't matter who you are. I don't care where you come from, what your belief system is, who, like, what you like, what you don't like. I don't care. If you're being a shitty person, I hate you.
Yep. Simple as
Like,
that.
It's as simple as that. But like, I personally like to know all there is about people, and that includes certain things that I may not agree with.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just want
also
to know. I just want to know.
yeah, but it's also like, if you don't like something, solidify why you don't like it. Make sure that
Yeah.
you're not living in, I don't want to say not delusion, but like don't be misinformed or ill-informed.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't
Say-
like something, make sure you know properly why you don't like it.
Yeah. It's like, you can't, like, how do I say this? Like, I think it's almost the same as like video games. Way. You can't say you hate a game when you haven't fucking experienced it yourself.
Yeah.
Like, if you see a snippet of somebody playing, like, I'm sorry, that is not good enough for you to say that you have experience with it and that you can say that it's like trash.
Yep.
Like, you have to engage with it genuinely. You have to want to engage with it, and you have to sort of be willing to sort of let it take you on whatever journey it's designed to take you. And I take that sort of vibe for myself for everything that I do and everything I encounter as much as possible. Like, I'm not a religious person, I'm a spiritual person personally. But that doesn't mean that every time that horrible things have happened to me because of religion that I hate religion of itself. No, I just hate the people who did bad things to me.
Yeah.
Like, it's not...
Yeah, hate the player, not the game.
They used a tool. They used something against me. It's not about the thing, it's about them. But yeah, that's my perspective. Like, obviously, you can't spend your whole life seeking out things that make you uncomfortable and angry. Obviously, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't sit down to research about religion and whatever else because I hated it or something like that. Like, I had to come first to an agreement with myself that I am no longer in the space of being a hater about it anymore. Like, only then can I have enough, like, sort of energy in my head to be like, okay, I think I want to learn about this now. Like, sometimes you're not ready for some of the things, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, same with games. Again, I like to equate it to games, honestly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're not ready to play a game. It's like too much investment.
Mm.
And you know that it's gonna be investment, and sometimes there's also games that test your patience that are designed to test your patience. And sometimes you don't want to deal with it. Like, you just, it's not the day for it, it's not the month for it, whatever. It's not the time. But, like, you should allow yourself a little bit of wiggle room to be open to the idea eventually, is the point.
Yeah.
Like, I saying that it can be kind of hard, and I think especially for younger people as well, or people who are like much older who have had a way of living for a while. It's kind of hard to change these things. But when you're so stuck on like hating something and being like no, like no, okay, then no, okay, sure, you know. I think the whole point is that eventually over time you should allow yourself for the possibility to change your mind. Or at least get to a point where you're willing to allow yourself to feel like maybe you're changed. Which is hard to do. I mean,
Yep.
there's extremists in these cases for a reason, right? But again, personally, I have reached a point currently where I'm fascinated by people and what people can do and where people come from and what the fuck people conjure up in their little brains. And that drives me more than any hatred that I or person. And I think that's what's important. Like, I like people a little bit too much, and I like things a little bit too much, and that in combination leads to me being very curious about why things are the way that they are. And I feel like, and I think that more people should be that, personally.
Yeah.
Because it makes life a bit more bearable. Interesting. Like, instead of being so passionately angry all the time. Like,
Yeah.
God.
I feel like people in general are missing curiosity.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, don't you want to know? Like, God.
Yeah.
If anything, sometimes that gives closure too.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, the amount of things that I didn't know I even needed closure on until I like read about this thing, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's why it's that. God.
Yep. It's struggle time.
Anyway.
Yeah, we.
That was a...
Yeah, just chill time with the two of us.
Sorry.
Yeah, you think you're gonna tune into a stream and just like chill, and here we are.
Well, I hope it was a chill discussion.
I mean, I hope that even if it's something that people would technically label as like hard discussions or whatever. They really don't have to be. Like,
They really don't. I agree.
yeah. I feel like there's some topics that people think are like, oh, that's taboo, or I mean, this wasn't as bad, but you know, or like, oh, you probably shouldn't talk about it, whatever. But why? Like, I want to learn. I want to hear the other perspective. You know,
Yeah.
if you disagree, tell me. You know, and tell me why you think differently. It's like,
I think there's a lot of issues with being not cool with the fact that some people may disagree as well, which can lead to arguments and stuff like that. So that's why people don't want to have the discussion, because they believe in their heart of hearts that what they know is true and right, and then when it's being challenged really very directly and sometimes harshly, it leads to just a lot more problems, which I understand.
I feel like people are way too afraid to be wrong.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
not even to be wrong, to the possibility of being
Yes.
wrong. You know?
It's like, I feel like you should test and challenge yourself. Like, I want to say, I almost think it's your duty as a human being to constantly challenge your views.
I mean, if you don't, you're not growing. It's almost like technically it's not a religion, but you're kind of acting like the things that you know or you think you know. If you're not willing to challenge them, well, that's just your own religion. Like, you have
Yeah.
full faith in whatever it is, you know. It could be at the level of, oh, well, I think tomato is a vegetable, and that's the end of it. And then somebody comes along and tells you, well, no, it's a fruit. And
Yeah.
no, God forbid, or you know, whatever.
God, I have to say, I get extremely peeved with that sort of discussion where we're arguing facts, and like the conclusion for the other person when I correct them is like, well, that's your opinion. And I'm like, no, bitch.
Yep.
That is actual factual information that I just told you. We can't have a agree to disagree moment here.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
are you crazy?
Yeah, if it's like concepts or, you know, or let's say beliefs or something like that, it's like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
that's fine. If you tell me,
If you look at
but this, yeah.
if you look at my character and you say that bitch is blue, you're fucking wrong.
It's not a fucking Smurf. God, but yeah.
It's like you, and they're like, well, that's just your opinion. I think that he's blue. I'm like,
Well, get your eyes
what
checked.
are we doing here?
Yep.
Yeah, are you colorblind?
Yeah, please.
Like, that's not a diss, but like, I think you should like consider checking that out.
What's a stream without some existential contemplation? Yep. Exactly. And quote canon, tomatoes are not vegetables. Please. They're fruits. To my knowledge, they are fruits, unfortunately, even if it seems whack. I saw this lovely sentence. I love it. That was like, how did it go? Knowledge is like being aware that tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in a fruit salad.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Yes, tomatoes are indeed a fruit. Very cursed knowledge. They
Yeah.
are indeed defined as fruits.
Yeah. And
Because they come from a flower
yeah.
and have seeds.
Yeah, I read something like that. I can't remember about, was it watermelons? That they ended up also being different from what I
Oh,
expected.
was it? Huh.
I cannot remember.
No, there was something else. I don't remember what, but I know that there's like a bunch of, maybe not a bunch, but there's definitely a handful of little fruits and vegetables that aren't actually fruits or vegetables. It's weird like that. I feel like if I were to define stuff, for me it would be whatever tastes savory should be a vegetable.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Like that way it makes more sense to me because I can't. That just seems logical to me, but I guess I wasn't the first one to come up with these names, and so I don't get to pick, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just a guy.
Nowadays I just say I made a salad, as
Yep.
opposed to any specific salad.
Yep.
I feel like that works.
Yeah. I made a thing.
I made a thing.
It's
I made
something.
food. Crazy.
Yeah. Holy shit. You didn't make food. You combined food. You mixed it up.
Okay, yes, in the salad case, yeah. I didn't do jack shit. I cut up the
You cut up the
food.
bitch. Yep.
Sometimes they don't even do that.
Yep. Just throw it all together.
Yeah.
Have a banger.
I'm kind of stuck on the sleeves once again.
Oh yeah, I had a peek at your stream a second ago. Let me see again. Yeah, puffy sleeves. Oh, I love the bracelet.
Isn't it so cute?
Yeah, it's fun and I love the hair. Wait. As for the sleeves, I don't know. This looks like a fun shape overall. You could also make them asymmetrical. Like if you're gonna have only one bracelet.
Yeah. I just don't know what
Ooh.
in what form to make it asymmetrical. I could do a glove.
Yeah, it could be like a flat sleeve or keep the puff or... Well, that's a you struggle, buddy. I love you, but I am not human. No.
I have one thought, which was I was initially gonna put it on where the bracelet is. However, I might be changing my perspective here.
Oh.
I want to do that. I keep forgetting what it's.
What the fuck? I'm sorry? Pumpkins are berries?
Are they really? Wait.
I feel like that was on the level of the thing that I saw, where it was... Is it because they have seeds? There has to be something like that.
They are berries.
What the fuck? Well, there you have it. Wait.
Wait. Okay. No,
Vegetable.
okay. Wait.
Waiting.
Bananas, cucumbers, and pumpkins are berries.
Oh yeah, I heard about bananas.
But strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, and cherries are not berries. Why do they have berry in their name then?
That's
That is
fucked.
such that's a scam. I feel scammed.
Yeah, and that's why English is a fucking joke and I have no respect for it.
To be fair, is this I'm guessing that there is a difference between like scientific versus
Spiritual.
spiritual. In my heart of hearts, a banana is not a berry.
Yes, it's a what? Wait,
what?
let me see. They have seeds on outer shell and they come from a flower or something. Yeah, there we go.
Interesting.
What the hell? Sure.
I need like more. I feel like I must know a cursed amount of knowledge about cursed things. I just don't have it at the ready.
Yeah. You know, the one thing, and I don't know why my brain just pinpointed this fact at the top of my brain, but, you know, I love fun facts like that, you know, along those lines. And every time I think, oh, I want to say a fun fact, the only one I ever fucking remember is that when they were making the Shrek movie, I guess they kind of didn't have a proper model for grass, and they didn't know what to do, so they just used the models for hair and dyed it green and put it on the ground. And that was it.
That's incredible.
And I always remember.
Shit that I would do.
I love
Sounds
that.
like something I would do. What the hell?
Honestly, it's really creative. I love it, but it's also like, why the fuck did my brain focus on that? Like, of all things.
That's amazing.
Yeah. That's my one fun fact I always remember. I wish it was something more interesting, but...
No, but that is interesting. To me, it's interesting.
Yippee!
We're in an art space over here. This is a safe space to talk about that.
Yeah. Oh, that, and also the fact that I think it was for either Disney or Nickelodeon or something. I don't know. Someone, yeah. Let's say one of them. Whenever a creator like comes to them with a show idea, like a story they want to do, and if like the studio decides, okay, yeah, we want to make this, they will have to sit the creator down and ask them, okay, are you prepared for all of your characters to have an obscene amount of pornography made of them? It's out of our control. People are going to do it. Are you ready?
God. I am not, personally.
Yep.
I am so scared to go more public with anything that I make.
Oh yeah.
Because of that, I'm like, I really don't want that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that I can't do anything about it, but just that's been like the one thing preventing me.
Yep.
Sort of from
yeah.
doing stuff.
And the worst part is maybe even worse than that. Well, kinda. They're there. Imagine you create a piece of media and you put all of your heart and soul and love into these characters, and then somebody completely misunderstands them and mischaracterizes them, and God forbid they post it on Twitter and the fucking idiots all agree with it and it goes fucking viral and it's completely wrong.
That's
Anyway.
okay, so I did think about this. However, yes, that I have reached a point of feeling comfortable with that.
Okay, that's fair enough. Because
That's the one thing, because I've been engaging with idiots
yeah.
on the internet for so long, and granted I do get mad sometimes still, but I have moments where I'm like, this could not have been a worse fucking conclusion. I'll give you a recent one too. If you think about, okay, this is a call out, okay?
Uh-huh.
You
I
need
know
a Twitter
exactly. I know exactly where you're gonna go.
Yeah? Do
Yeah.
you want to say it for me?
No, go ahead. I was gonna give that as an example, but I was like, do I want to go there? Yep. Yeah, we're going there. Go for it.
Okay, so I'm talking about Arcane.
Mm-hmm.
If you think that Jinx and Isha's relationship is that of a mother and a daughter, I will kill you.
Yep. Yep.
I will kill you. That is like the grossest thing you could possibly have a conclusion of. Like,
Yeah.
genuinely so confused. So
Yeah.
confused at this narrative that people have created in their heads.
Yeah, how do you get there, buddy?
Sometimes there's certain things that certain people do or say where I'm like, I'm sorry, that is so dumb. I, like, genuinely, how, man?
Yep. I love that we talked so much about like hearing another person's perspective and like hearing them out and having understanding for like what they want to
Yes.
say.
Not for you though.
Not for you though. Yep.
No, there's a limit.
Yep. Yeah, we're not fucking saints, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know anybody directly that I can. I think
Wait, you don't know anybody directly?
who has that perspective.
Yeah, me neither.
So I could engage with them if that was the case. That's the thing. It's like if I had somebody directly to talk to and be like, so what the fuck is your problem, dude?
I mean, okay, like, to be fair, if you keep it extremely simple, it's like, Oh yeah, Jinx is older and she's taking of a wee little child, and she is female, therefore mother. But that's so like Neanderthal levels.
Just sent me the shivers immediately. I'm like,
Yeah, it's so. Ugh. No, no, you illiterate fuck.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, I like. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't too invested into the characters. Like, I fucking loved Arcane, but I wasn't too emotionally invested, right? But the moment I see somebody being like, oh, it's a mother-daughter relationship,
Ah.
Ugh.
Ah!
Ooh, I get goosebumps. That's nasty work.
I get fucked up, bro. Like that's so I have a visceral reaction to it. I'm like, you're
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like, don't fucking do that ever again. I'm going to.
Literally.
Yeah. God forbid
Whatever.
somebody walks up to me and like tells me that to my face. I will not be able to hide the disgust.
I would get physical. You're just like, bro, are you insane?
Yeah. Yeah, like I don't get worked up
Ain't no way.
about a lot of stuff, right?
But
But that's just plain stupid.
yeah,
God.
it to be something. God.
Yeah.
Okay, I have resolved the sleeves.
Oh, let me see. I almost finished with my line work. So.
Nice.
Oh, I fucking love that. Different bracelet. Yes, that's
Yeah.
good.
Like so the point for this sleeve, yes, kind of bracelet, but also
Is it like rolled
So
up backwards?
yes.
Yes. Yes, I love it. I love it when like a sleeve is rolled up like that and it just goes wide. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Good,
Big
I
fan
love
as
it.
well.
Love that. Such a fun design.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, for anybody that didn't do it already, like check the pinned message in my chat. There's the link to Chib's stream. And
Meh.
he's making a child. A lovely.
Kiddo.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Hello, Lulu. Thanks for. Whoops. I wrote that. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, Lulu. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you were here before. You kind of just missed our whole existential crisis talk. So yeah, you came at the right time for the chill times. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to greet somebody without going like over here.
My head hurts for some reason.
Oh, same, dude.
And I don't like my head and my neck, even though like I'm not like I was checking my position, I wasn't like doing anything weird. I don't know what's going on.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
Quite a neck. The head, okay, whatever. Same old rodeo.
Yeah,
The
head
neck,
is
oh.
yeah, head is never okay. Let's be real.
I mean, no, but at least I usually know what to do with that, and I'm like, okay, I can come up with a few reasons. Why the neck?
Yeah. My
Weird.
neck, my back.
My back.
Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up there. I want to say it with my full fucking
I
chest.
know, me
but-
too.
Can we?
No.
Damn it. But wait. Neither of us. Well, actually, I don't know about you. I'm not a monetized channel. Does that
I
make
am.
it? Fuck. Like, that's any better?
Also, even worse, I am not flagged as like adults. So
Wait, sorry.
it's rough out here.
Wait, I looked at my chat. Said my neck, my back, my anxiety attack.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I love
Actually,
that.
that's good. I'm gonna keep using that.
Yeah, same. Oh, I love that.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, laughing does not help my head. Jesus Christ.
Same.
I don't know, but I feel like I'm getting lightheaded. Why?
Maybe. Did I giggle too much?
Did they jiggle too much?
Oh, by the way, I didn't show you, but look at these glasses that I also wanted to add for fun.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh, please do. Why wouldn't you? Right?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
They're fun.
Do it. And it's also a
And-
nice parallel to like the helmet. So yeah.
Look, the helmet's
Oh.
looking.
Oh,
Is looking.
it sure is looking.
It will be
I love-
looking.
I love how there's like spikes just everywhere.
Yes.
The ears, the spikes, the necklace, the bracelet, the boots.
Yeah,
the-
so I am thinking if the helmet needs like a separate outfit or something, at least in the torso. I don't know if the choker is too much
Mm.
with it. I have to think about that.
Give
But
it,
it is there for now.
give it the helmet and then like a giant cape that covers the outfit underneath, makes it more simple and bada bing bada boom.
Cape.
Yeah.
I could. Okay, so there's that. You remember that like big neck thing that I was doing? Where
No.
is it? Where's the layer?
Lost in the sauce.
Kind of hard to see it because of the head. But this little.
Oh, yeah.
That could go with the. Actually, no, it doesn't look well with the. Never mind. I had an idea. It doesn't work. I think it needs to be more tighter. Then I think.
Yeah.
I think I like this. I like both.
Ah,
I think it looks
decisions.
better without because then you can see the hair and the choker. Even though I like it. So it can be a separate out. Excuse me, I'm over here. My own.
Yeah. No,
Hard
no,
stuff.
it's fine. It's fine. I got myself. I kind of got. I guess at this point, I got a new stim
Oh.
that's just yeah. Now I'm not gonna give too much context because I guess technically in our space it's kind of forbidden knowledge.
Huh?
But let me see how.
What kind of stem?
No. The context is a little bit, but it's
Oh.
it's nothing too bad.
Okay.
Can I say this?
Do you want to type it? I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what this is.
Oh yeah. I know that you don't know, but
Oh, okay.
somebody maybe on my side. Okay. Let's say like this. Once upon a time, there was this dude who kind of faked his own death.
Okay.
um.
Where's this going?
I keep questioning myself, like, do I say this? But basically, he kind of faked an illness or something because he didn't want to be perceived anymore. Let's put it like that.
Okay. That's not the first time I've heard that type of story.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he, let's say, reappeared, apologized about the whole thing, you know, it's fine, it's dealt with. Anyway, it's not a well-known thing. I didn't know about it for the longest time. Anyway, there's a clip of him playing a game. I think it was like GT or something.
It's a streamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Fascinating.
yeah, fascinating stuff. And
I'm
at
just
some
waiting.
yeah, at some point in the game, the character, I don't know the full context of the story, but it doesn't matter. But the character in the game is like, and if it all goes to shit, you can just fake your own death and start again, right? And the guy just goes, yeah. Dude.
Okay, keep going. What's
That's
the stem? What's the stem?
Yeah. That's
Like
the
the yeah?
Yeah, he says it so quietly. It was so like on the nose, and I didn't get like, why were people laughing about it. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so funny? And then I looked into it and I was like, oh my god.
Ugh.
The call out. I Oh, you heard that story? Yep.
That's wild.
It's so funny.
Also, I have to say,
Mhm.
I have this need to also mention that like that is hilarious. I would hate this dude's guts forever if I was his friend, and he did that to me.
Yeah. Oh no, it didn't do it to like, to my knowledge, not to friends or anything like that. Just like he didn't want to be online anymore. That was it. Like his friends knew they were around. They were in the loop, I think, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, so he didn't
Okay.
like do it to friends.
He gets a pass. He gets a pass.
Yeah, he just wanted to get away from online spaces without like
Just fake your own death.
yeah.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
I kind of get him. You know, if you're
Like-
that fed up with shit, you're just like, fuck off.
there must be a better way.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as far as I saw, you know, he properly apologized, like, took responsibility for it, and like, oh god, it was kind of settled, whatever, right? But, but the way he goes, yeah.
That is so funny. I love that though.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh god. I have that bookmarked. I listen to it every once in a while. I'm like, god damn. I
Oh
love it.
god.
Yeah. But otherwise, he's a really chill dude. I don't watch him much,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Sounds like it. Also, one sec.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad. Like, I'm not gonna give context. I'm not saying who the fuck it is. But, you know, like, on one hand, I shouldn't talk about it. On the other hand, it's so fucking funny. My hubris shall be my demise or something. I don't know. Yeah. Ah, God. We love layering in this house. Yep. Yep. Also, has it been 3 hours since we started? Oh, Jesus, it's been 4 hours. Okay, yeah. Stretch. Oh, God. Also, I know we kind of finished the earlier discussion, but I know I missed quite a few comments. I'm just gonna have a quick look back because
Go,
it
go,
was.
go.
Oh, you're here? Oh shit.
Sorry, I disappeared for a second.
Yeah, I knew you were away. I didn't realize you came back telling me go go go, and I was like, what?
It's me coming through like
Yeah.
as a soul, you know, just coming into it to be like, do the thing, whatever the fuck you were doing or planning to do rather.
Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, just to address an earlier question, where I keep getting the banger memes, I'm not looking for them. They find me.
You have a fucking stack. You have everything at the ready at this point. I mean, like I have a meme folder, but my meme folder is not your meme folder. Your meme folder, it goes hard.
Here's the thing, the only thing that I currently use DeviantArt for is for the stash. Like, fuck DeviantArt and what they did to it.
Yeah.
God rest its soul.
Yeah.
but I'm so used to using Stash, it's so comfortable. So I keep using it. At some point, I just made a folder to like upload. You know what I did? That was years ago actually. Yeah, I started kind of saving random default memes because I thought I'm gonna need these templates at some point, right? I went to a website and be like, common meme templates, whatever. I saved a bunch. That kind of started my meme folder. Jesus. And yeah, then over time, you know, something pops up and I think, oh yeah, this reminds me of this and that person, or this has potential to be used, and I kind of save it and don't think about it. And it kind of started growing. And then after a while, I figured, okay, well, sometimes I come across memes on my phone or while I'm at work, you know, or whatever, and I'm not able to save it to that folder. So I upload it on Stash. And now every time I see something that I like, I'm like, hee, I'm gonna save it, and I add it to there.
Yeah, you picked the spot for the collection. I had a meme folder, but then it got yeeted and deleted when my PC exploded.
Oh god. The burning of the Library of Alexandria.
Yeah, it's really bad. So I had to restart my meme folder. Truly tragic, I mean.
Yeah.
Ignore all the art files that I lost. It's the meme folder. It's the pure tragedy.
God, the pure fucking anger that followed. Jesus.
It was wild.
Yep.
The fuck do I do with this shirt?
Oh my fucking god. Wait. But yeah, at this point, I have like the Stash folder. I have some shit on my phone. I have shit on Instagram. I have shit in my Twitter bookmarks. I just keep a lot of stuff.
As you should. I mean, I like collecting things too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go. I'm a brush and meme hoarder.
Yes.
Oh, those are my things.
1 sec.
Mr. Jones, why don't they ever come to me? You need to manifest harder. Kitty. Oh my god, what did I remove? Oh well. My brain. It's off. Jesus, I'm tired. But yeah, I don't know. At least when it comes to Twitter, I think a while back I followed a couple of those pages that just kind of post random stuff. And then it's also kind of on my For You page. I guess it kind of depends on what you interact with. Like I've noticed, for example, maybe a certain fan art will come up on my timeline, and if I like it once, immediately after, the algorithm will give me another one that I'm 100% sure was not there until I liked that post above it. For example, let's say I have been watching an anime called Orb about the movement of the Earth. And I had nothing on my timeline about it, like nothing. And then randomly on the For You page, I was recommended like one fan art, and I liked it. Immediately after that, I started getting more posts.
Are you talking about Twitter?
Oh, yeah.
It's so... I hate it. I hate it so much. I can talk for hours of...
Yeah, I was actually talking about a somewhat positive thing because of the way it... If I interact...
Good when you want it.
Yeah. If I don't want it, it's shit. I had to start blocking those pages that just pop up as ads and they post something random. Literally, it's just random bullshit go that I don't care about. not really clickbait, but it's just there for like engagement. And
Yeah.
I ignored them for the longest time. Now I'm just blocking them. And I
But you know
know
what
it's
sucks? It's like so much more stuff is like rage bait for engagement too. I'm just like so pissed off. I'm just like, that's why I don't use it. It's over. It's so over.
yeah.
It has never been more over because every time you want to make a new account, you have to. Like, this was not the case before. Whoa. Hold on.
What?
Raid.
Oh, let's go.
Raid once again, hello!
Wait, okay, yeah. While he gets through the raid. Whoops. But yeah, it's basically I kind of just liked the meme once and I never went back. I think I don't actually know, but that's kind of what it's been for me. And like, to be fair, I do get offered a lot of like really shit memes that I don't like, but it's kind of I guess it's a matter of ignoring what you don't like and then focusing on the things that are appealing, and then they kind of just start appearing on your timeline more or less like that. Am I saying this? Yeah. The Hope Core meme, yeah. Those are really fun. At one point, unfortunately, I'm not a TikTok watcher. I am an Instagram Reels girly. But yeah, at one point, I realized I started getting like just Hope Core videos. It was funny to recognize it. Like, there's so much of this. Jesus Christ, chill. But it can be fun. There's one specific guy who gets like, let's call it clipped for those, just goes on to say completely insane bullshit. But it's Hope Core. It's nice. Like, I am trying to remember at least one of the things he said, but it's so nonsensical. Like, you can't remember that. It's so stupid, you just cannot even repeat it. Oh, I love shit like that. I'm manifesting so hard you don't even know. But they evade me harder than a novelist with a team. Oh god. God, I miss them. Wait. I mean... Wait, sorry, we were talking about memes, but you got me so hard with... with Yayagakuma. I don't know, I'm not the biggest, like... fan of the ship. I mean, I like it. I love to see them together. I guess I don't care for it too much. But I do miss their interactions. I don't know, I miss a lot of the Luxian boys just having collabs, even if it's not the whole group. What the fuck is going on there? Ah, okay. But yeah, even just having like a one-on-one collab, those are always fun. I wish they would hang out more, please. But oh well, it is what it is. Sorry, just need to focus for 1 second. There we go. Did it for the anniversary? Oh yeah. But that's like, how do you put it? I wish they didn't need a big event in order to get together. You know, I miss the very casual streams of just, you know, being like two dudes hanging out 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Yeah. But yeah, I miss those very chill streams. Like, oh, it's not a big event. It's not an anniversary, not a birthday or something like that. I mean, ow, lol. Sabog. Sorry about that. I mean, yeah, I do love the celebration collabs and you know, big events. Of course, they're always fun. But I also miss like the one-on-one streams where you're just chill. You know, it's like you don't have to be there. You choose to, and you have fun with it. I miss those. Also, I'm getting. It's not even all that. Like their off collabs. Yeah, for example, those are also. God, I loved it. Oh, they just get together and get up to shenanigans. IRL. That's also super fun. But yeah, like even if it's not an off collab, just like a regular collab for no fucking reason other than yeah, we're just having some fun. I just miss those. It's been a while actually. Like the first one that comes to mind would be, for example, like Shu and Luca's not It Takes Two. What was the name of that? Like the prison escaping game. That one. I forgot. For gore. But yeah, like for example that. You know, it's just okay, we're gonna fuck around and play a game because why not? You know, stuff like that. Oh, another Vox puzzle collab would be great. Yes. Yeah. You could get a smartass and a dumbass in the same room and give them a, a puzzle. You're bound to have a good time. But yeah, I just miss them hanging out. Just hanging around. God, my brain is so slow. I think I might call it a day soon. Just because I'm getting so sleepy. I feel a little bit bad because it's really not that late. But my brain is it's gone, man. Oh, A Way Out. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, like I know they're busy, I know they're working really hard. However, I do miss them. I mean, on the one hand, I'm a little bit relieved that they're not streaming like every single day, like, because that way I get to rest. If they streamed every single day again like they did when they just started, I would fucking perish. I'm not sure if I would be able to keep up with it the same way. So on the one hand, yes, it's easier for me to follow, you know, when it's just once in a while that they stream, but I still miss the ways. Brain says EP time, it's good to listen, but it's like, it's only midnight, that's nothing. I mean, okay, yeah, technically, for a quote-unquote normal person, yeah, sure. But only midnight? Yeah, exactly. You know, the same way that you fucked up a major nerve only one time. Uh-huh, I got you there. It's exactly the same. Listen here, what do you have to say in your defense? You got nothing, man. I'm doing great. But yeah, it is in fact only midnight. Is all I'm gonna say. Oh jeez, fuck. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, even if I stop streaming, I'm just gonna be like chilling and watching something for a little while, and by a little while I mean a couple of hours. Because I will have tomorrow and Tuesday off, which great, and I want to use that free time to its absolute maximum. So I feel like if I go to sleep now, it's kind of like a missing out, right, on the free time I could have used for something else. But then worse than screw up a nerve by accident? That is your defense? That is your fucking defense? Dude. Well, okay. Well, now that you said that, you have to tell me what you did. You have absolutely piqued my interest. What the hell did you do? Oh, like, I'm genuinely, it's just, yeah, you gotta share. Sharing is caring, man. Several big oopsies? I'm listening. I'm trying to think if I had any like major oopsies on my end. You know, just at least to have something to give back to you, but I'm gonna have to think for a little bit. I feel like sharing your big oopsies with people is always fun, but whenever I need to actually remember something, my brain is like, well, no. You are a perfect angel that never did anything wrong or stupid. Meanwhile, I know I'm a fucking idiot. Like, let me be funny. Let me remember the stupid shit I did. I think the oddest is giving myself first degree twice. Purely because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Sat too far too close to a campfire. Cooked myself in a bath. Because you zoned out. Dude. Can I like... Can I adopt you? Can I please? I mean, please do. Yep. I'm gonna be sending you the paperwork for it, like tonight. Pack your fucking bags, man. Oh god. I mean, on one hand, I'm amazed. It takes skill, and dedication, to achieve. So, props, man, props. The thing that worries me is that you said that's the oddest, so it's not like the only thing, meaning there is more. Now that is concerning. Gotten better? I don't run into doors on the daily. No. Wait, I need to know. Does it also happen to you that you get random bruises that you don't know where they came from? You strike me as that kind of person. I am one as well. So. Oh wait, I missed Zanny. Can't stop, won't stop. He be streaming from Tuesday to Sunday. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, it does take incredible stamina to stream every day or just 6 days in a row. I myself tried to stream 2 days in a row and my throat hurts so fucking bad on the second day. It's not like that raspy, scratchy kind of feeling. So not really like that, but it physically, like, there was like a numb kind of pain. You know, almost kind of like getting cramps in your throat. And, whoops. I figured that people who can stream, you know, for that long, I feel like it's what's the word? It's just a matter of exercising your muscles, right, and vocal cords. So like, yeah, it's achievable. You can get to that point, but also, goddamn, goddamn. Oh yeah, I don't know where they came from at all. Yep, my man. Streaming is very exhausting on the throat. Vocal exercise beforehand is a must. Drinking water or throat tea is even better. It's kind of like a stamina buildup. Yeah. A lot of streamers end up getting some form of vocal damage. Yeah, it's God, it's rough out there. I mean, it's absolutely nothing to like laugh about or scoff at. For example, I've been looking at, you know, Vanta and how much he's struggling. I don't know exactly how long it's been going on now, but I do know that for a good while, his throat has been giving him a lot of trouble to the point he has to use text-to-speech. And you know, just the fact that it's lasting this long, the poor guy, man. But I guess it just kind of comes with the job, I guess. Like on one hand, shit. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah. I was basically gonna say I don't really like take any measures to be careful or like save my voice. I don't really do any exercises or drink any teas or anything really, which I feel like it's a habit that I should build up because I do want to stream. I enjoy it, and if I just fuck up my voice, well, you know, what's the point? But I guess also part of me is like, you know, skill issue. Just raw dog it until you build up the stamina for it. Which, like, at this point, yeah, I know that's not the way it goes. I should not be doing that. But when it's actually time to, you know, sit down and do what I need to do, it's like, well, you know, maybe I can get away with it a bit more. Don't be irresponsible, kids. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you streamed yourself for 2 years and had almost constant throat infections. I want to break for that and other things now. And not having throat issues is like heaven. Oh god, I can imagine. I luckily enough, I haven't had any real issues. Like, you know, whatever bothers my throat, it just goes away after I shut the fuck up for a little bit. But yeah, if you actually did actively stream, I imagine it must have been rough. For what it's worth, at the very least, I'm glad that you are taking a break for yourself, and the proper time to heal up. I don't know, it's like I can see all of the potential consequences that I could have. And I kind of have that mindset of, well, that's tragic, but I'm built different. Which I'm not. I on the daily I get proof that I'm not built different, but I want to believe it. I want to have the main character syndrome and be like, yeah, I can do it. And that, kids, is how you get injured. But, you know, I think I mentioned before, once, that I'm like, I need to bang my head against the wall before I learn a lesson. So, hopefully I don't bang my head, or I guess in this case, throat, too hard before I decide to learn. I mean, it's not even a conscious decision. It's like, well, are these consequences worth it? You know? Or am I going to actually behave like a normal person and not repeat the mistake? Kind of like that. Oh shit, wait. Oh. Hello, Chib, my dude.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I'm so sorry, I did not see your message.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just figured, oh, well, you're still muted. Sure, for some reason I just assumed, well, yeah, when you're done, you're gonna unmute.
No, I was gonna, because you were muted, and I was like, oh, I don't want... Oh, I love communication.
Yeah, clown to clown communication.
True.
Idioti.
Idioti.
Yeah, that's all I can say. Also, I will mention I'm getting super EP, so I'm gonna try to put the base colors down and potentially call it there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm losing focus at this point.
I'm also sort of near the end. I think I just need to check out
nice.
the shirts a little bit. Like, it's very minimal. I just don't know if I should just leave it black like this. Like, I guess I could for
Let
now,
me see.
but...
Oh, yes, it's all coming together now.
Yes!
Yes. Nice. Honestly, I feel like because there is a lot of stuff going on in the details. I feel like even just leaving it black would be banger.
Yeah, I think it's also because it's such a small drawing. Well, I mean, it's
Yeah.
a chibi, like the proportions are different compared to like if you have
Mm.
a body. Like I could probably squeeze something in, but
Yeah.
I think it's fine as it is.
Yeah. I would say for the proportions that you have, that's
Mm.
banger.
Now we just need to do some little accessories.
Yeah.
I was yapping earlier a little bit about Rhea. Any opportunity I have,
Yeah.
the little cats, I have.
I feel like it's your like legal obligation.
Yeah, I mean, my entire stream is just like
Wait.
insane. Yeah, I.
Wait, let me see. I didn't pay too much attention, but oh yeah. Okay, listen. Your current stream layout is very tame. Like,
Yeah, I tried my best to be normal about it and adding a ton of things. It's already enough.
Yeah, like, you behaved yourself this time.
I tried, okay?
Yeah, you get a
I
pass.
try to be a good boy. All you could think of was Lace would look cute. Drawing is too small for that. Listen.
Yeah. And nothing is too small for Chib.
If there's a way, I'll do it.
Yep.
It's just it only comes down to will it look. But I would be willing to try that out. Lace is very goth, so that
True.
could work. Let me think. Actually, let me do the accessories first because I'm having it.
Yeah.
Do that first, and then I'll come back to it.
Yep. That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Also, I'm like the entire time I was working on this, I had like a dark background.
Oh god, yeah.
And yeah, most of the character is dark, and now that I'm adding the hair and the clothes, which are just white, I feel like I'm like flashbanging myself every 2
Oh, God.
seconds.
You know, I've been working with very muted colors for a little while, and it's been helping my eyesight so much.
Yep.
Like I'm straight up just like I have never used white ever in recent times. Like actual just pure white. It's
Yep.
always some sort of like a muted color.
Honestly, that's
I can't do it anymore. I'm not built like 16-year-old me that was like looking at bright screens all day anymore. I can't do it.
Yep. We're getting old, man.
Shut up. No.
Shut up, just shut up, shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
My brain is wide. That was disgusting, I'm sorry.
It's okay. God.
Yeah. What?
I think what has been helping me a lot also Paint Tool Sai is now dark mode for the first time in
yeah.
like, forever.
Yep.
That's crazy. Did you guys know that Paint Tool Sai has a dark mode?
Now you do.
Now you do. Not officially, but it does.
It exists.
It does exist. It do be existing.
Oh, and God bless for that.
My brain has been rewired.
The way you said it, I was like, oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't have like enough brain power to properly say it, but you get me.
I can because rhythmically
Yeah,
it
yeah.
works for me.
No, like I fully understand how it works. I'm like, I'm just too lazy to put in the effort to say it. Teehee.
Valid.
Cyan light mode was pain. It sure was. You know, as somebody who has been a dark mode appreciator for so many years, basically since the conception of dark mode for the internet started existing. It's kind of whack that for all that time I've been using a program, the one program that you cannot switch to dark mode, which is Paint Tool Sire.
Yep. Ah, you
I
got
don't know. I don't know.
you
My
got
life has forever changed.
you got too emotionally invested, so even the light mode was, you know.
Yeah, it was like too late. I couldn't drop the program. It's like,
Yep.
well, I guess that's just what I have to work with.
Yeah.
I will take light mode program over a program not fucking blending shit properly. Looks at you, Photoshop.
Oh god.
Everything
Never
that you blend, it turns to gray.
never speak
How?
of fucking Photoshop ever again in this house.
I use it only for anime.
I tried it once years ago, I got traumatized and I'm never using it again.
So understandable.
Yep.
Okay, I use it for animation and I use it to open specific files that like
Ah.
Psy can't. Like DDS, for example.
What the fuck is a DDS?
Um,
Oh, for modding?
do you want to know? Like it takes a little bit of explaining. It's not
Yeah.
bad, it's just asking.
Yeah.
A very quick TLDR introduction to a DDS file is that basically it can store data that may not be stored in any other file types unless they're like specifically similar to DDS or whatever like this needs to be. Like
Is it-
DDS can have editable channels, so you know like the red, green, and blue and the alpha channel and stuff like
Oh.
that.
Yeah.
Those
Sorry, go ahead.
those you can directly edit, right? I mean, you can edit them for any file, but DDS can store a lot of data in these channels that you can save and sort of transfer over to stuff that you want. But the actual image itself is still transparent. Like, there's technically nothing was drawn on it.
Yeah.
So that can be used. Usually, very useful for and texturing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember you explained it to me once before for modding.
What modding? I don't do anything.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah.
What mod? Like, that's illegal, first of all.
Yeah.
I don't know why would you even suggest such a thing.
Yeah, honestly, shame on me. How dare I?
Yeah. I'm glad you have realized.
Yeah, well, what is a modding?
What is a modding?
Well,
True
yeah.
and real, I wouldn't know.
Really? Damn.
Like modifications, like getting piercings or something?
Oh, yeah.
Wait. My own brain, I can add my own piercing!
Hell yeah.
Maybe. Does it look interesting?
Yes, it does. Does a piercing look interesting? Jesus.
Well, okay. Leave me alone. I'm trying to figure things out over here.
No, you're doing great. It's just like, why would you question that? That's my point. How dare. Oh boy. Well, now I have the base colors down for the most part, and I have a little worm in my head that's like, you wanna color it, and
You wanna do it, you wanna...
yeah, you wanna be a little silly, you wanna be a little funny. Which on the one hand, sure, but on the other, I'm thinking I want to use this maybe as like a commission example. So I want to do it properly. And if I want to do it properly, well, tough shit, man. I need like the proper energy for it. So
Yeah. Asking for a lot.
yeah, at this point, asking too fucking much. Ugh. But oh well. I'm gonna delude myself by adding some more technically base colors but on smaller details.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Do it.
Yep.
I'm not a good influence. I'm just like, yay, more art.
Yeah.
Do it, you know?
Yeah.
The only exception to that is Kit, who she paints herself to fucking injuries
Oh
all
my
the
fucking-
time. And I'm like, stop. Why? Don't you want to draw more as
Yeah.
opposed to less? Like, you need to have boundaries.
Yeah.
You need to know when to stop. She has like a bad case of carpal tunnel, so I'm like, girl,
Yeah, it's like take care of yourself, man.
please take care of yourself so you can draw more.
Mm,
Like,
exactly.
don't do this.
It's tough. It's tough out here.
Diffuses you can deal with, normals and DDS. Now you're good. I wish I could say the same, but I kind of, not to talk about modding or anything, but I kind of do that for money.
What?
I could-
You're
I
a
kinda-
criminal for money?
No, no.
Criminal squared?
I don't.
You know, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just crazy. I'm
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They put me in a room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber room filled with the rats.
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy.
I was
once.
crazy once.
Jesus. You're lucky I stopped doing that because I still get the reflex for it. Just so
It's
you know.
okay. You have that going for you, and I have the scare you with sound effects
Oh, fuck you.
in Call to scare you with.
First of all, fuck you.
Yeah.
Second of all, never fucking do that again. Third of all, I know you're preparing to do it to me at like once I end the stream.
No, I won't.
Uh-huh.
No, because
That's what a liar would say.
no, because now that I said it, I don't want to do it. It has to be when you least expect it.
Well, if you convince me that you're not gonna do it and then I don't expect it and then you do it, so technically.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I don't feel like it.
Oh, my benevolent friend doesn't feel like torturing me.
Yeah, I'm feeling merciful today, you know?
Yeah, feeling generous.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now do that every single time.
For the rest of our lives, please.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, if I slap some freaking whoops. If I slap some overlays on this bitch, how is it gonna look like?
wait, overlays? Let me see. I mean, I know
Whoops.
you mean. God damn, that's banger.
The helmet?
Yeah, the whole thing, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you if you were gonna add like the black nails.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
I mean, I have to. That's sorry
Yeah.
for flashbanging you with red. Sorry. Um.
Missing one hand pose for the demon hands. Anything you want to suggest? Well. I can do the funniest thing right now.
Scared.
You're good, you're safe.
Oh, okay.
But
Everyone else.
not everyone, but specifically Interlin over here. I'm gonna give you a hand pose. I have this bookmarked. Let me just find it. In my fucking pile of memes, I have.
It do be a pile.
Jeez. Ah, here we go. Also, Chip, if you want to have a look at this real quick, because I think it's funky.
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, actually, for you, I can send it in chat. There you go.
Yes.
And then here, I'm just gonna...
What the fuck?
Here you go.
What? What is this pose? Why? Is it like? Is there a reason?
I don't know fucking clue. I saw it was a
Hold on, I'm
quote.
gonna do it.
I'm able to do this. I'm so fucking proud of myself.
I don't. Hold on. I need to understand the concept first of all.
Uh-huh.
So. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, the sounds of struggling.
So the thumb and the ring finger are touching. Is that what's
Uh-huh.
happening?
Yeah, I would
And then
say...
the pinky.
Yeah, it's under the ring finger, right?
I don't think I can put it under my ring finger.
Yeah, you can.
I-
Wait, this is the wrong... Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Yes,
Wait,
trust
am I
me.
using the wrong hand? Hold on.
Listen, I can do this without the assistance of my other hand. It's simpler than it looks, just once you figure out what goes where.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there we go.
Wait. Okay, I got it under.
Nice.
Hold on.
And Interlin, good luck.
Okay, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I do got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the whole thing or the little finger?
I got everything.
Hell yeah.
That's fucked though.
I love it so much.
So
Oh, okay.
the what's the finger next to the thumb called? I forgot.
Index?
Index?
Uh-huh.
It just goes up, right? Doesn't do anything.
Oh, no. The index finger is tied to the pinky. It's the middle finger that goes up.
Oh, it's the middle finger that goes up. Okay, I got.
Yep.
Okay.
And the middle finger goes under the pinky.
I-
Yep. So like the pinky is behind the middle finger and then
It
connects.
gets worse the more explanations you give me. Okay, I got it though. I got it.
Yeah, it's so good. Wait, I have another one. I wonder if I can...
Everyone has to try this now. Ow.
Yeah, okay, I'm actually gonna leave it on stream for a little bit more, because there's another thing that I can do. I don't know if I can take a proper picture, because I'm kind of in the dark right now, but it's fun. I'm gonna try.
Do
So
it.
it's like this, and then this here. It's
Ooh,
built-
this red is kind of funky, but no, we want pink.
Yep, God, it looks cursed. I mean, I'm kind of used to looking at it at this point, but yeah.
What's looking cursed? Oh, the
My
different finger thing?
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh my good lord, this looks terrible. Oh, my hand. Oh yeah, this looks cursed as fuck. Especially with my broken nail.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not broken, just a little bit chapped. But you know. Okay, let me see chat. And here you go. There you go. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
Curses.
Dude, this feels like... This feels wrong.
Yeah, it does. The worst.
So what's happening here? I need explanations. How do
Oh
I
god.
do this?
Wait, I'm just gonna put it on stream.
Is that the ring finger that's in... No, that's the middle finger. It's in the middle, yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I did with my hand. And yeah, like Interlin, if you wanted another one, well, this also goes. Okay, so you take your pinky. You're doing it with your right hand, I assume.
Okay.
Okay, so you take your pinky and you push it to the right side as far as you can. Then you take your middle finger, put it over the pinky. Right? You're gonna.
Okay.
It's already Fox, yeah.
I can't even. I
It broke you.
I can't put it over. Hold on, I can't put it over.
What?
I can't.
The middle finger can't go over your pinky?
Yeah, like yes, it can, but it doesn't form the shape that I'm looking at here.
Ah,
Like my pinky cannot go as far to the right
Ah, yeah, you kind of have
as
to.
it does in the image.
Yep, you kind of have to like squish it.
I can't.
You know what's easier? I'm not able to
Ow.
like push the pinky at first, so I like kind of put it as far as I can comfortably, and then I take my
I
mid.
can't go right. I can't move it right.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Listen, you use so you put pinky to the right comfortably how far you can. Then you take the middle finger, and by pushing the middle finger down, that's what moves your pinky to the right. And just do it.
No, it doesn't.
What the fuck is your hand, man?
No, it does not, bro. I swear. Okay, so I have very short
Ah, yeah, true.
hands and fingers, small
Yeah.
hands and short fingers. So like, I can't do this physically.
Wait, you said you're able to put your middle finger over the pinky, right?
Barely.
Okay. With that barely, just hold your middle finger with your thumb.
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. I can't.
Hang in there. Okay.
You need to. I need you in person, and we have to try this, and you have to see my fingers. I can't. This
Can I?
hurts.
Ah, I can almost do it with just one hand. But yeah, basically the end of this is after you've gotten that far, after you're holding your middle finger with your thumb, then you take your ring finger and put it over the middle finger, and then over that goes your index and holds it in place.
I can kind of understand the rest. It's just the first part I can't physically.
Oh god, I'm supposed to draw with this hand now? Jesus. Oh,
Is there a
yeah.
picture of your hand?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Real hand footage, guys.
Yeah, hand reveal. There we go.
Hand reveal.
Yeah, the first one was not my hand. That I just found on Twitter.
Okay.
The second one, however, I feel bad, man. I think I have nice hands, and then this is the way I show them off.
I guess I don't have hypermobility with with my
Yeah.
hands like that.
Yeah, your legs are really like mobile. I saw the way you fucking sit, you little freak.
Yeah, so I don't get it with the hand. I'm generally like pretty stretchy. When it comes to my overall body, but with my hands, I don't know actually. I guess I'm not based on this. Maybe I'm just doing it incorrectly. That was a bizarre experience.
Yep. Yeah, but hey, fun stuff. But yeah, I like
Fun is pushing it.
yeah, I like to experiment with my hands.
No, I'm kidding. Yes, it is fun.
Yeah. There's another thing I realized I could do after seeing my brother do it. Where it's like you take your thumb and you kind of push on it. But I think I showed you this and you were able to do
push
it.
on the. How
Yeah.
do I push?
Yeah, just like put your index and your thumb together, right? And then you push your thumb back, like towards the knuckle.
What?
How do I? Okay, I'm gonna try to sketch it, but I'm not taking another photo.
Sorry, that is not working for me.
Yeah.
What's
Let me
the
see if I can. So this. Whoops. Okay, let's do it like this. So this would be the thumb. Are you maybe looking at my stream, or should I send it?
I can take a look.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Two.
Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah. So it's like you take your index and you like push your thumb backwards, and it's like you can do it with all of the fingers. It doesn't matter, right?
What?
Do you
I still
see?
don't get it.
It's like you use your index finger, like the side of your index finger, and like you rest your thumb on it, right? And
Oh,
like
Okay.
the whole point
And
is
then I just like
yeah, push it.
push.
Yeah, let me show you. I'm gonna animation incoming. And then you take your thumb and you just push it. Right? You push it backwards. That's it. That's the whole. It's kind of
How
simple.
do I push it backwards? What? What?
It's a fun
Wait.
exercise. Basically, what you need to do is you need to put all of the force into your index while completely relaxing your thumb. And it's fucked to do.
I can't do that.
Yeah. I wasn't able to do it at first either.
I-
It's like I have to focus my brain in a specific way to be able to push it like that.
I can't. Ah!
Right? It's like your thumb is resisting it, but yeah, you kind of just learn to shut it off. I'm
You
sorry.
can't do this to me. I hate not having control. My entire thing is wanting control.
Okay, but like, okay, to be fair, technically you're very in control because you're like controlling your thumb to push back. I'm the one who kind of let go of it and just let it flop around. I'm not gonna do this to you anymore.
Is this because I have too much control? Is that what this is about? Is this
I think?
intervention?
Actually, I have no fucking clue.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can't even remember why we did this. I just saw my brother doing it. It was like, haha, look how far back I can push my knuckle. And I was like, whoa. Like an easily impressed 5-year-old. Like, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, there has to be that moment, right? Always.
Uh,
You gotta show off your cool moves.
yeah. Maybe one way to do it is to just grab a hold of your thumb with your left hand. And you relax your right hand and move the thumb. Just so you get a feeling of, how far it can go when it's relaxed. And then
Okay, I can move it back and forth when I use my other hand.
yeah,
Just to push.
exactly. Yeah, you completely relax your thumb and then you move it around
Yeah.
with the other. And now it's just
Yeah.
a matter of combining
I
that.
can't do that.
Yeah, it's fun.
This is horrible.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, for example, I can't do it quite as well
I
on
need
my
to-
left hand, but yeah.
I need to find the benefits of this so I can learn.
The benefit is you have a cool party trick that looks very unimpressive until you tell the other person, well, you do it. And then they lose their shit. There you go. And then you can act superior because of
No,
it.
it's not good enough. My skill is that I can play rhythm games.
Oh,
That's my
yeah,
party
that-
trick.
Yeah, that's Jesus fucking Christ. That's my party trick, and then goes fucking god mode. Sure. Sure, buddy.
It's very fun.
Yeah. Insane. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm so sleepy.
I think. Me too.
Yeah. Like, I wasn't paying too much attention until recently, and now that I look at it, we've been going for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we've been going.
Yeah. Every single time I think, oh, I'm just gonna have a chill, like, short stream, I stay for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, but yeah, I need to stretch my legs, maybe. I don't know, I'm probably gonna get a snack and watch some anime. Oh dude, I started this thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to be short because we wanna wrap it up. But I started watching Eminence in Shadow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, which sounds edgy. It is. It's basically it follows this guy who's like obsessed with being secretly extremely strong. right? He doesn't want to stand out. He doesn't want to be like the main character of his life. So to say, yeah, like he wants to appear as the background character who is actually insanely strong and he only works from the shadows and whatever. He is a very edgy.
I mean, isn't that what everybody wants in the end?
Well, no, there's those that want to stand in the spotlight and be like adored and whatever. And he's kind of like, well, not quite like that, right? He's not, yeah, he's not necessarily good or bad. He just does his thing. Whatever will give him the chance to do something cool or say a really cool line, that's it. That's his entire motivation. That and having money, but you know. I feel that one. And
incredible.
yeah, honestly, the first episode was extremely hard to watch because it's so cringe. It's But here's the thing, I tried to watch it a while ago because I saw somebody praising it, and I thought, what the fuck is wrong with you? How can you watch this? This is so cringe and edgy, and what the hell is wrong with you? And then this time when I watched it, I realized I had the wrong mindset. Because it's basically satire, right?
I see.
Yeah, it just takes itself so seriously that it's really funny at this point. Like, it's self-aware. And I love it. It gives way to so much shenanigans.
I see.
It's a really good
What's it
time.
called again?
Eminence in Shadow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fun watch. I think it has 2 seasons at this point. I blasted through them. I have like a couple episodes left on the second one. And yeah, it's just a
Take a look.
yeah, like in one of them, because it's also an isekai, you know, because the whole thing was while he was, you know, human, whatever, he was aware of the limitations of, you know, he can learn all of the martial arts, he can be proficient with weapons, no. But if an atomic bomb fell on him, what the fuck is he gonna do? You know?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, transported to another world, whatever, gets magical powers, is aware, like self-aware since birth, built himself up, all of that good stuff. You know, gets OP as you do.
OP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then just is an idiot for the sake of dropping a cool line every once in a while.
Love this for him.
Yeah, and he'll just randomly burst out in broken English because to him
Oh,
it
God.
sounds cool. Yeah,
As one does.
as one does. It's so stupid. Okay, the one thing I appreciate, because I said I'm gonna keep it short just a little bit more, but because it's satire, because it follows a lot of tropes, one of them is that he also has a whole fucking squad of girls that work under him in his quote-unquote organization. Here's the thing, of course, yeah, all of them are in love with him because he saved him. He's not dense. He is not fucking dense. He is aware. He just doesn't really entertain it. And that is something I can appreciate. Lolo! Puras.
I just kinda don't care for that trope.
Yeah, I don't either. Usually that's what would completely turn me off. But the thing is, they did put some proper thought into those girls. Like, they are... I would have fun watching their own separate shows. You know, I'm not, like, emotionally invested in them, but they are interesting. You know, like, for example, one of them... Oh god.
I need to see this in order to be like, okay, I fully get you.
Yeah. It's... Like, I am also guilty of this. Like, you have one look at it and you think this is so fucking cringe. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like, if I know this ahead of watching it, then I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it helps. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is not a series to go in blind. You need to know what's up, otherwise you're gonna drop it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but like one of the funniest bits for me was because he came from the human world, quote unquote, and they don't have like for example, the classic stories that we have. So he was telling one of the girls about those stories. He's like, she's the bookworm trope, kind of, and he told her about like Cinderella, about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, about One Piece, about like classic stories, whatever. This girl takes those stories, becomes an author by fucking claiming all of those stories as her own. She's like, oh yeah, those are cool. Yoink. I'm now a hella popular author.
Aw. Incredible.
That was amazing. I had a good laugh about that one. And the
That is funny.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm sleepy.
EP time.
Yeah.
Wait, before we go,
Yes.
I'm screenshotting what you did because you're out here doing line art.
Oh,
doing
okay.
fucking nothing.
Dude, you're creating a banger fucking character. What the fuck? Wait. Oh shit. Well, show me your screen for a second. I have to. You little shit. Let me Una reverse you.
Here.
There we go. Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix some shit. Hold on.
Too late.
Give me a second.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. Lolo. It has been 4 fucking hours. She's still going wild. Are you good?
She's like going through it.
Yeah. I think she chilled out for a little bit and now she's again.
She's back at it.
Yeah. Gonna give her. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Taking a Queenie.
I guess I should zoom out. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have this little guy and
Wait.
I have-
Okay, there we go. Lolo, burası skulerisi. I'm giving up my English. I'm just fucking going for it. Yeah. Okay. And here is the full fucking flash of your pink screen. Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm about to flashbang people with pink.
Sorry.
No, that's nothing to be sorry about. They should be thankful. Look at the little Quicho.
La criatura.
Yeah, like I forgot. But yeah, okay, I would say we were both productive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me. Oh, my stretching. I feel a little bit brain dead. As you do after 4 hours. 5?
Of not moving anywhere, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch real fucking good after
It's
this.
stretch time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was very, very fun.
Yeah.
I am so sad that I don't have any friends to raid right now.
Oh, me neither, man. Wouldn't it be funny? Oh no, actually we have different platforms. I was gonna say if we both raided into each other and then ended the stream.
I wish, but I'm not on YouTube and you're not on Twitch.
Yep, exactly. It would be funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should probably get more streamer friends. Oh well. I guess it kind of goes.
Oh well.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna say thank you guys for keeping us company. Hit that like button.
Shut the fuck up.
I was waiting. I wanted to see how many seconds you would last through that.
Not even one, I think.
Yep. Immediate KO.
Subscribe or die.
Yeah. Perish, disintegrate, please. Oh, we like having fun here.
Thank you for keeping me company.
Yeah, and right back at you and everybody who watched as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I apologize about the existential crisis. We will do it again.
Yeah. Probably.
Not probably, definitely. It's what we do.
Yeah.
Well, it's fun. Oh my God. Listen, the more you freak out about your existence, the more fun you're gonna have. You know, when it's time to have fun. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get all that shit like immediately, you know, like rip the band-aid off and
Yeah.
then go crazy after that.
Yeah. Oh, I stood up for the first time.
Oh
My
no.
legs. Oh yes. Now imagine if I did a squat. I would jizz in my pants. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah. 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 I think it's time.
Thank you for
Thank you as well.
Stopping by today and vibing with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Through thinking, thick and thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if we don't call it off now, we're gonna be here for a while. Thank you, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Good day. Good morning. Good time zones. Fuck
Good
it.
time zone.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. And as we say, cheers, sluts. Bye bye.
Bye.